Now, there we go. Oh, hi Randy. And how have you been? I was just doing a little bit of upgrading on this for a little while. So, what's your day like? Or what was it like? We're suffering a bit here with humidity. I don't even have the heating on. Never even had it on today. Wearing a light t-shirt and still just too clammy, too warm. Ah well. Could be worse, I suppose. Could be freezing. Now, let me see. There's a few things here. Okay, we have some new technologies. We've got... Well, that's the one I want anyway. That one...
Technology installed.
Okay. That. And we need... What is it, one? Oh, okay, I have one or two. I need one more. Right, we can do that. There it is. Go back to that one. Let me see, can we get this one up and running? Yeah, I thought I'd add a few more. Oh, good, good. Pretty much what I did, except the Fapo, but something else. Pretty much the same, Randy. Yeah. Oh, I did do a shopping run. I absolutely hate that one, but you know, what can you do? You need to survive. Yeah, I did a shopping run, brought my dogs for a walk. I don't think I even watched much TV today, which I don't really do anyway. And checking up on the news is just too depressing, you know. There's two things in general here, everywhere around the world is just dominating the news. So, you know. Yeah, pretty much the same. Yeah, just went through my games and, you know, got a few texts from old friends and just chatted with them and that was it really. Typical kind of retiree kind of day. Now, this one here. Now let me just set this up for a moment here now for a minute. These are the, yeah, that kind of there. So let me just move that around. We just keep this nice and tidy. There. Now we've got one more. It's that one there I want to put in. Oh, we've got all three. There we go. I held up buying the technology. I thought it was more fun to, you know, to find it. But it's getting scarce, so I thought I'd put a few more bits in. Oh, absolutely. I remembered when I was working. I used to work, well, mostly 6 days a week. Some really long hours, kept it up for decades. Probably has me where I am. But you know, you gotta do it. Oh, I think we're good. I told you, well, these are for quests. Yeah, these two are for quests, so I don't want to touch them yet. So yeah, that seems to be okay. I think I've got rid of everything. So, what I wanted to try now is going to the stations, giving 5 mil for that information. We have never raided an abandoned, what's it called? Freighter. Apparently for that kind of cash there's got to be some good stuff in it. I'm hoping to get some upgrades for the frigate here, which I got really lucky on this one. Just by sheer accident I ran into an S-class pirate one. Now, first of all, we'll get into our ship and we'll find a good, maybe 3-tier system. Although I don't think that would make a difference. Well, let's give it a shot anyway. Oh yeah, I finished the Gek language as well, and closing down on this language here, and did a good bit on the Atlas. Sorry, I forget what we were talking about. Could you remind me, Randy? Yeah, I'm very easily distracted. Yeah, I'm absolutely silly. My apologies. Oh yeah, the S-Class, yeah. Um, well, basically, I warped into this system, and there was a pirate freighter. So I shot it up, and it just ran. So I couldn't work it out. So I did a reload again, and this time when I came in, I shot the engines out. So that worked. It couldn't get away. So I smashed it up, smashed the shields down, went aboard, and they paid me a ransom. I think it was 6. No, I checked to see what it was, and I couldn't believe it. It was an S-Class. So took it over. That was my that's my first freighter. So you can get your first freighter can be an S-Class. Yeah, I wasn't really ready anyway to do the freighter thing because I knew, it was just going to be a lot of more stuff that I didn't want to get into, unless I got a golden opportunity like this. But I think it was an S-Class because I think before this I refused maybe 10 freighters. You know what I mean? So yeah, S-Class. A little bit of practice on the ship as well. Even though I like the first person view, it's killing me in space because I can't see where I'm going during an attacks. So I found out you can change the view on that. So I can take out the freighters, well, reasonably handy enough now. Yeah, because it's really horrible when, you can't see what you're doing. Yeah, I'll show you what I mean when we get out. I'll show you the view I had, and when you're trying to pinpoint stuff you've got to destroy, it's almost impossible. But I do like the first person view, but what can you do? And it's too awkward to go in and change it every time, so I think I'll just leave it. Here, let's go back to the last one. Where were we going again? I still haven't done the setup here properly. Where did I put that? There it is. And I've maxed out 2 of the languages. Almost done the other 2. And yeah, we've got a good bit done. Oh, I love first person view. I don't know, it's just more immersive. But it's pretty horrible to fight in space with this. And I'll show you what I mean. Yeah. Oh, I picked up a few frigates, but they're everywhere. I'm not too bothered about that, but I have been looking for, and apparently they're like hen's teeth. They're very, very, almost impossible to find, to recruit. An S-Class pilot with an S-Class freighter. So I've been picking up A-Class with the S-pilots, until I get what I want, and so far I've found 2, and even those are fairly hard to find. It's just doesn't really make much of a difference. It's just a simple thing, trying to get the best you can on the fleet. No, it's not really ideal for that, but seeing your ship is a little less immersive. Yeah, I think. I'll show you what I mean. So now I understand why everybody, you see what I mean? You're seeing this little ship, Now this makes it very easy for me to fight. To pick off the planes, and if I can find a pirate ship pretty easy and take out the things. You see what I mean? Now it's a massive, massive benefit. Now, if the toggle view on this was easy to get to, you could switch in and out. Let's say press twice up or something on a D-pad, but this is what you've got to do to change the view. And I'm very lazy. Now, you see the difference? It's just more immersive. It just gives you that feeling that you're in the cockpit, But yeah, the view was horrible. But it's okay. But you know, when you run into a pirate ship, you know, you don't want to be stopping and doing this. But that's where we need to be. Now, if it was something like twice up on the D-pad, that would be really cool. But you've got to go into that setting, you've got to click on it, and then you've got to scroll down, and it can be pretty jumpy on the Xbox controller. You might have to do it a couple of times. But this has helped me a lot. Now, let me get something to drink. So what we'll do is we'll find a 3-star economy. I don't think it would make a difference when we're buying the information for these derelict freighters. Apparently there's tons of goodies. And we might get a few nice upgrades for the freighter. From the freighters I've taken out, I think the way the system works is there's odds of getting an upgrade. Because I've totally blown up some, got nothing. I've got them, let's say, to surrender and extorted them, nothing. And sometimes I get something, and sometimes I don't. So I think regardless, it's, you know, it could be either there's an odd system, or if you've already maybe have that technology or something. Yeah, but they're rare enough. But I think since I started, about a dozen I think I've taken out. Whoa, the pirate ships, no, about 6, but about 7 or 8 of the other ones. The attack ones, the squadrons. But what's become very, very scarce for some reason, and I need, I think, about another 20-ish to finish my my freighter for upgrades, is frigate modules. You know, the ones that I need for research. So I need 24. I need 24, and I think so far I've only got 5. But I've obviously spent all the other ones. Now, so we'll find a nice, like, I've probably been to maybe about 300 systems so far. Should be in the stats there. We'll find a nice 3-star. Although I've been kind of picking those out a lot, haven't I? Yeah, I'll find a nice 3-star. We'll give 5 mil for that information, and we'll do our very first frigate salvage. There it is. Oh. No, I'll save that one for a while. If I go there, okay, I might as well. Yeah, I suppose I might as well. If I go here, it's a 3-star, but it's a dissident system. So there's a chance that I might get an S grade interceptor from those guys we're fighting, whatever they are. But these are rare. Okay, we'll give it a shot. We'll go for that quickly. Once we get here, I'll chat to everyone here, and I'll go back and I'll get the finders I have. I don't bring them with me because they keep annoying me, telling me to use them. And I'll get back into the building shortly again. This is just too much fun. Game is pretty addictive. Especially when you have nothing. I mean, nothing else to do. So, what's your favorite type of game, Randy? Myself, well, personally, I've always, yeah, let me just save this, well, not save it, just hold it there for a minute. I've always kind of leaned towards the medieval kind of RPG kind of thing. Now, having said that, I don't mind guns and ships and that. But as long as there's exploring, interesting exploring and decent story, you know, I'm pretty happy. But especially if there's building, you know, exploring and building. That would be my 2 things. and a kind of character progression where you've got to kind of grind. Yeah. Oh, hi, Cave Hilly. Or sorry, Cave Hill. Oh, it is Cave. Yeah, Cave Hill. How have you been? Yeah, just grinding away on this, having some fun. So, how's your day been? Yeah, they would be my two top ones. And what I've found, I've always played the kind of so-called AAA RPGs and stuff, you know? But I've found that these indie developers are kind of, you know, they kind of know what people want, you know, the kind of stuff they want, and, you know, for a change, they're making the games that people want, I think. So I don't think I'm alone in that. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, you see, it's not a real term here. Um, I I can read it out as cave, hilly, all, right? But apparently you use the word there, you all, as in, you know, a group of people. So it's, yeah, it's just a kind of colloquial thing. So it's cave hill, you all. Yeah, cave hill. Workday is going slow. Oh, bunch of workout cancelled due to an incident. Oh, so a bit of a stoppage. Oh, maybe you might have an easy enough day, I suppose. Yeah, yeah. They all used to be like that one time, Randy. You know, like BGS and all of the other ones, they were indies as well. Well, we didn't really have a name for them then, but there were companies starting off that wanted to make money. I think what's kind of, well, I won't say corrupted, but what's stalled the industry is the sheer amount of money. It's strange, isn't it, that it's making, you know? It's attracting the wrong people, you know, making games. Once upon a time, yeah, they all started off. Like any indie company, let's say, you know, they come out with a great game and they start to build a reputation, and then, you know, the founders get a bit old. Corporate comes along, some company, oh, we want to buy you out, we give you an offer you can't refuse. You know, everything will still be done the same. You'll still be in charge, we will just own it, we will stand back, we'll let you do what you want. You know what I mean? You've got a job for life. And then they go for it. You know, they're getting older, they want to kind of relax a bit. And then they change it a little bit and a little bit and a little bit. Before you know it, it's a toxic mess. The CEOs retire then, and, you know, even sometimes try to do another company. That's just the way it is. Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. Well, it's taking them 5 to 6 years at least now, Cave Hill, to make a game. So, what they tend to do, which is very stupid, really, but I can kind of understand it, is they'll follow a trend. You know, let's say, oh, people are really into this kind of game now, but by the time they've developed their game, it's kind of old hat. So what they should be doing is something that they want to do and making it a trend, if you know what I mean. But they're plowing so much money into it, they feel like they can't take the chance, you know? Oh, hi, Raid. And how have you been? Yeah, yeah. It's. I think it's killing the whole thing. This, you know, selling skins and all that stuff. But as bad as that is, where you. Oh, that's good to hear, right? You know, if it's aesthetic, guys, you know, I suppose it is acceptable. But I really hate the games where, you know, buying this stuff will give you a little bit of a boost or an advantage. That's a total pay to win situation. That's. Nah,
Product received.
that's not on. But, you know, what can you do? It's their game. But consumers, customers, fans, call them what you want, they're starting to. I think they're starting to see the light now, slowly but surely. It's unfortunate that it took some social issues, let's say, to bring it all out, but I think they're directing their hate in the wrong way. It should be against the people who make these, you know, and not the issues themselves. You know, I think most people think that, you know, games should be a neutral ground, guys. You know, a kind of a sanctuary, a kind of haven from the madness that's happening, you know, all over the world. And it's been used, you know, it's been used as an escape, really. You know, like you'd go maybe watch your favorite movies again, or you know, that kind of stuff. Yeah, yeah, they're following the same thing. I've seen Hollywood do that. You remember there they came out with a vampire movie. What was it called? Blue Moon, or yeah, that kind of, oh, you know, we want to have a romance with a vampire kind of thing. And then before you know, there's a whole ton of the vampire ones. You know. Oh yeah, the Star Wars movies have really gone down. Yeah. Absolutely boring. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, they just come out with the same stuff over and over. Well, I do know, like, obviously, you know, with books and everything and movies, there's no kind of story that hasn't been redone at some stage, you know? But still, it'd be a little bit more original. Yeah. Like, I remember some really original movies for their time. One would be called Dark City, guys. If you get a chance, see it. It's called Dark City. It's co-starring Kiefer Sutherland. He's co-starring in it. I forget the main character, but he was the bad guy from A Knight's Tale. But I won't tell you what it's about, because when you see it, you'll see how another massive movie kind of copied it in a kind of different way. But that was really kind of interesting. Yeah, Dark City was great, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. You can see the other movie I'm talking about. Yeah. It is. Yeah. That's the one. Yeah. That's the one. It does. Yeah. Well, it has to from time to time. Everything gets recycled. Well, obviously for newer generations. They change a few things here and there. It's a bit like copying somebody else's work in an essay at school. Like, take for instance Jeremiah Johnson. I don't know if anyone has ever seen it, but it's Robert Redford in a 70s movie. You know? So, Dances with Wolves with Kevin Costner, that would be a kind of a rip-off of that. And an absolute rip-off of both of them, well, especially the Dances with Wolves, would be, of course, Avatar. The only thing they did was, you know, change the Native Americans for native aliens, you know? And same kind of thing. But still makes good watching, you know? Now, what were we doing? Yeah, we'll see what we can collect here. We'll grab as many wards as we can. There's not many of them to do. So, what I want to do here is we want to start raiding freighters. It's going to cost 5 million for information, apparently. But surely we'll make our cash back, and I've got over, well, I've got about half a bill, so I think we're okay for money. Yeah, I think we're okay for money, and I'm looking for some decent pilots for my crew as well. So I'm still learning the ropes, but I've learned a good bit, and I noticed checking those are a waste of time. Unless the guns look really unusual, I need some high-powered stuff, but that's rubbish. Yeah, that's absolute rubbish. Now, I will take, temporarily, I'll take A fighters with the S pilots. But what I'm really looking for is an S fighter with an S pilot, which I heard is apparently extremely rare. But we won't let that stop us. Now, that's that, guys. So, we've done our thing here. Let me just get rid of that for a moment. Oh, I finished the other quest, guys. You remember that one about the pirates, and basically all it was, because it came up again, and I was afraid it would bug out. All it was how to do the quests on the pirate station. You know, you pick a quest from each guy, and then that was it. It was over. Because I did warp in to an area. And hi Margaret. Thanks for following. I appreciate it. No. This one, I think, well, basically I give a guy a ton of cash, and he gives me the directions to a derelict freighter, so there'll be nobody inside, so, like a floating building in space, so we just go around, maybe kill a few aliens, some creatures or something, that's what I'm guessing, and loot for technology and stuff like that. That's all it was. A kind of how-to with the pirates, yeah. So it it didn't even direct me. It kicked in when I landed on a pirate station. But apparently I was supposed to use this here, but I didn't, so I'll just put it into storage. And that would have directed me to one. But I just landed on one after. I wanted to kind of hold back on the quest. And then kind of got locked in. I couldn't go back on another save. So that's all it was. Take a quest, buy some contraband, sell it. Another one was hunt somebody down and do that. And another one, I think, was make a delivery. And that was it. We were out of there. Just got to meet all the 3 vendors, and that was it. Yeah. And well, those emergency beacons, you can trade some stuff for that. Yeah, I can get tons of them. Oh, you mean for the freighter? Yeah, where's that again, Raid? You said you can get one for free, an emergency beacon for a freighter. But isn't that the ones on the planet? They're kind of boring, where you go along and you open 6. Yeah, you open 6. Oh, and yeah, the guy on the bottom. Yeah, that might be the freighters, isn't it? The ones crashed on the planets. They're kind of boring. Yeah. Helios, yeah, the guy that wants the information from you. Yeah. I just wanted to try a few of these. Now, the problem with this is, I've landed in a 3-star system. But it's also one of those systems, what's it called? Dissident or something. So, what I need to do here is I need to hop back, I need to grab some of those things. Now, if I find a ship here, and if I like the shape and the style of it, I want to mark this system so I'll hunt it later for an S-class. I found a few, but they're kind of horrible, you know? I'm looking for something that's a reasonably nice shape in a dark colour. They've been giving me stuff like clown cars, you know, done in orange and yellow. So, you know, this would be a good system because, to be honest, I think the 3 stars make a difference. The economy. Although it shouldn't really. Yeah. For derelict hunts, yeah. Yeah. I'll check that next. So what I need to do now... Here, let me get a save here. I just want to check and see what the thing is like down here. And what we'll do is, I'll save myself a bit of time. I'll grab the mirror and the shards here as well. So what am I looking for? I have to go back. I've got to go back to my ship. Now, it was the only name I could think of for my freighter, and we'll see how many of you recognize the name. But it's a kind of silly name, but I thought it was fun. So this is the ship. So you'll see the name right there. That should be an easy one. Does that name sound familiar? Yeah, I'd like a nice, if I can find, well, this is one of the systems. Yeah, it's the only thing I could think of. I was thinking of, but I won't, changing the character's name to Bond. Croc. Bond. But that's just too silly. But just for fun, you know? Yeah, I absolutely despise Roger Moore acting in other movies, but I love him in James Bond. He's been the only James Bond for me, to be honest. He was absolutely, I think, ideal for the role. I do know that that Ian Fleming actually had him in mind as well. You know, when he was writing the character, he wanted him to play it off the bat, but he was caught up on a contract, I think, on The Saint. Yeah, on The Saint. So they got Sean Connery. Never liked Sean Connery doing Bond, but loved him in his later years. You know, once he got over 50, it's strange. Absolutely loved him. Very distinguished. Sad. He passed away a few years ago. Yeah, that's Roger Moore. Yeah. I seen him once at Ascot. Yeah, that's my next up. Yeah, that's my next up. Brosnan made a pretty good Bond, but for me, it's always been Roger Moore, you know. But yeah, that would be my second choice. Yeah, he's from Navan. Yeah, I've got some friends from Navan. Connery, legendary actor, but I don't know, you know. And the new Bonds, you got Timothy Dalton, and I suppose, oh, in today's society, would call him simp Bond. You know, but the romantic thing with Bond was, I don't know, it's just not in the character of it. And then we had the other guys, and they were, I don't know, just too military, you know. Especially the latest guy, you know. I've always thought of Bond as a bit of a scoundrel, you know. But yeah, I suppose. Yeah, it was. I didn't. Yeah, he was. Oh my God, that chin. But every time I used to see him, right, I thought of Heathcliff from Wuthering Heights. You know, the Bronte novel. No, but there is one guy was the worst Bond ever. He did that movie. Did you see it on Her Majesty's Secret Service? George Lazenby. Tell me you've seen that one. Basically, he played the whole movie, running around in a kilt, chasing some guys in a car, crying. Yeah, that was a massive flop. Yeah, On Her Majesty's Secret Service, hands down, was the worst movie ever made. Absolutely. Yeah, I've seen them all as well. But yeah, it's always been Roger Moore for me. And apparently for Fleming as well. Oh, no, but you've got to see it. It's so cringe and it's so bad. It's something you have to see. You know what I mean? It's so bad, it's good. You know, please check it out. Oh, tell me, did you find that video after, Randy? I did reply to you, and I gave you what I typed in, and I got the link for it straight away. So did you see that? And it's not Oblivion versus Avowed, it's Avowed versus Oblivion. It was absolutely hilarious. Yeah, it was bad. Yeah, but it shouldn't have mattered much. But check your Discord. Or check my Discord. You'll see my reply. I think I even gave you the guy's name and his channel. But it shouldn't have mattered. But just type in Avowed and then versus VS and then Oblivion. But yeah, you need to see it. I highly recommend it. No problem. I knew you'd probably be busy. But if you check my reply in Discord, you'll get the link from that. Oh, absolutely. And don't get me wrong, the game is what I suppose you consider okay, right? Now, everyone said it's meh, you know? Kind of thing, it's okay. But for the money and for the company and how long they've been around, apparently, it's not good enough. But what I seen was from that video was absolutely ridiculous. Like, Oblivion is a masterpiece, which it is anyway, you know, to be honest. But they've shown the differences in the two. I've said it before, guys, and I've seen it again. I say it again, but you know, games were pushing forward with new developers, and they were making more money and pushing forward. And then when it exploded, when you know they were making tons of money, the whole thing stalled. So now what they want to do is they want to make easy games. You know, they don't want to even maintain the quality they have now. They want to slowly roll that back, and basically they want us playing Pong. They want us playing Donkey Kong, you know. As cheap as they can make them, as fast as they can roll them out, and as expensive, as much money as they can charge us. That's what I want to do. Because that's where the money is. Absolutely, yeah. I've tried to find videos. The search in it is horrible. But if you want a really bad search, the mods on any of the BGS websites, they are ridiculous. If you want to find something, the last thing you should do on that website is to actually type in the exact name. If you're looking for a certain mod, find out the author's name. Type his in. That's the only chance you have of finding it. Yeah, I remember I was looking for a mod for Skyrim. I had it before and lost it because of an update. It was called My Home is Your Home. Brilliant mod. Well, basically what it did was it let you place your followers in any one of your homes, including modded ones. I tried for days, and I literally typed in the name of the mod. It would not come up. But then I had a brainwave. I checked it out on the internet and found out the author's name. And sure enough, I typed in his name, and there it came up, the mod. It's the worst search system I've ever seen. Probably. Yeah, probably. That's my favorite classic. Yeah, but would you like to be paying $100 for it now? It is a classic, yeah. But it's not $100 worth of a classic. Now, let me just get something to drink. Oh my. I'm absolutely dehydrated. There about 20 minutes ago I just took my blood pressure medication, and there's blood thinners in that. Horrible stuff. I've got to be careful I don't get cut, but yeah, it makes me very, very dehydrated. Yeah, well, that's what I want to push up all games to. Apparently, rumour is that they're waiting for Grand Theft Auto to drop. Then, because that game costs a lot of money, there's a possibility that they'll charge $100 for it, and people will give it as well. And they'd give $200 if they had to. But it's a big difference between GTA, guys, and, you know, the kind of rubbish that the other companies have been churning out. You know? That's like, you know, you'd give maybe 50,000 for a really nice... Let's say you give 100,000 for a nice Jaguar or Mercedes, you know? But that doesn't mean all cars are worth the same. Then you've got other companies maybe churning out maybe second-hand mini miners, maybe worth about $100, you know, wanting the same thing. The quality and that would be way different. On Switch. Never played on Switch. Now, what I say we're going to do? Oh yeah, I'm going back to get the little thing. We're going to look and see what the ship is like. Aren't they? Yeah. Aren't they? And this guy is not time wasting on this. He's literally showing you the physics. But you'll be... watch it all, you'll be absolutely amazed. So this is what we're dealing with now, Randy, from the BGS studios, you know? This is what they want $100 for. Like, what I get for this game here Well, what I got for Starfield was, well, I didn't. My wife bought it as a present. It is insanity. Was 5 times more. Yeah, she got 5 times more. I think it was for Christmas from my birthday or something. She bought it for Starfield, and that game was really, you know. So it cost 5 times more than this game, and I am easily having 100 times more fun on this, and it is 1,000 times a better game. So price does not equal quality, guys. It really doesn't. Not in the games industry, anyway. Yeah. It is, yeah. It is. But they're not greedy, you know? They're not greedy. What are we... Oh, yeah, we're here for the little stuff. Where did I put it again? I think it's here. Is that 7? Ah, Croc. Come on. Okay, it's in number 3, is it? Yeah, there it is. These things here, guys, echolocators. I suppose while we're here, we'll put away this junk. I've got a lot of junk as well. I keep taking for free off them. Yeah, I need another 19 of those, unfortunately, to do the last 2. Now, okay, we're going right back to the same system. I'm convinced that a 3-star economy will have my chances, because I've been trying 2-star economies with this, and I am gifted to get a B in them. And with this, in a 3-star, it's mostly Bs, and I even got 1A. But I didn't really do enough of this for a proper comparison. Baldur's Gate twice. I think I've bought Skyrim like 4 times. For pre-order PC, and it could have worked and then broke. And the second with Xbox because there isn't... Yeah. But that game as well. Skyrim is my favorite game. Yeah. We're preaching to the converted here. But yeah, even as bad as the company is, and Skyrim still needs work. They haven't addressed some of the core issues in the game, which is, the mods have been holding it together so far, and it's disappointing and it's sad, that they don't care for that game like the guys from this game. They care for this one. The only time they seem to care about Skyrim or even mention it is when they want to sell more junk, more stuff that's literally breaking the game. Yeah, always has been in mind. And as far as BGS is concerned, I can't see them ever come out with a game that would match it. Of course, when they do come out with an Elder Scrolls, Randy, and it is a massive flop because it's really bad, they'll say, I know what they'll say, mark me on this. They'll say, well, we were never going to please you, all you wanted was another Skyrim. It was always going to be Skyrim, wasn't it? But I will be pleasantly surprised if it's on par with Skyrim. Which you'd think they'd at least be able to do that, seeing as, it's been what? 14 years? Yeah, 14 years. Like, all I've got to do, Randy, well, we don't care. They can use the same graphics. They're going to do it anyway. They can even use the same map, just clear it off. Just make a different terrain, put in some new guys, get a decent rider in for some quests, and let's do the quests. A real rider. Real riders like they had in Oblivion. Well, except for that nutcase guy that keeps going on Twitter. Probably, yeah. But I could never understand why they never followed up on that. Why it's been so long. Because it wasn't like it wasn't selling. It was their greatest hit. As much as they'd like to not admit that. But I think once they lost a good few developers or whatever for some reason, whatever it was, I think they knew they'd never match it, or even get close to it. And they were getting a lot of goodwill from that game. They were coming out with some real slop guys, and we were giving them a pass because of Skyrim. You know, we're still waiting for Skyrim. Yeah, okay, we're getting the Skyrim. It's like a guy you're doing a deal with, and he's, promising you this big other deal that you're never gonna get. But in the meantime, you're still doing business, and he's still taking advantage of you on the small deals. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Yeah. But I wouldn't like BGS to do it. Every time they mess with the textures, they ruin a game. They haven't got a clue. You see what they did to Fallout 4. They ruined that game and never fixed it. They absolutely ruined it. But a company is incompetent when modders have got to make a mod to undo the patch that BGS did. How bad is that? How bad is that? A company is really in decline when that happens. But I don't know, there must be in some kind of little bubble or something, but makes no sense. Makes no sense why Microsoft are tolerating it either, to be honest. I'm sure they want a return on the money. We did hope in Microsoft, when they bought them up, that they would shake them up a bit and, get them to produce better quality stuff, but no. I did say the possibility is it would be the same or even worse, and if Microsoft were questioned about it, they would obviously fall back on, oh well, we don't get involved in the creative process of our developers, which is, yeah, it's a good rule. If your developers are making hits and if they're doing good stuff, but as owner of BGS, if they're producing buggy slop and losing money, yeah, then you're allowed, I think, to get involved. That's like somebody with some kids and they're running mayhem. They're committing crimes and they're doing bad things, and then you ask the parents to do something about it. They say, oh no, well, we let them run wild and free, we don't control them, kind of thing. See. Yeah, I think this game is trolling me with S-class ships. Oh, you'll never believe this. Oh, hi Wolf. And how have you been? I did see an S-class fighter, and I ran to it, and the pilot never got out, so I couldn't speak to him to get the S-class fighter, and then he flew away. I was raging. It was the first S-class fighter I've seen in the game. I was absolutely raging. Yeah. Oh, it's a money thing, it's gotta be. But Microsoft guys are legendary for kind of branching out into stuff, out from what they're doing, and then just leaving it to their own devices and letting it just get run down. They did mess about with a streaming platform once called Mixer, you remember? They really betrayed everyone on that. Yeah, big time. They thought they could solve the problem by hiring popular streamers from Twitch and bringing them over. But that didn't work. The crowds that were watching them, once they stopped streaming, just left, and there was a few trolls that stayed over after that. That was about it. So they ran that platform to the ground. Microsoft is the kind of company that think they can buy everything, But you don't do that in gaming. Yeah. What Microsoft should have done with that, Randy, with Mixers, to have patience, to concentrate on the streamers they had. Like, contact all of their streamers who were partners and affiliates, and there was quite a few, and say, look, We're going to give you some free games. You know, stuff that they were, you know, even if the games weren't great. So, you know, you can give them out to your viewers or run little prizes or stuff like that. And you know, if you've got problems with your stream or you need some help, we've got a help desk you could contact, you know, to be nice to the streamers and create that kind of community, you know, instead of a kind of a toxic kind of thing where you just get, you know, all kinds of everything in it, you know. But they didn't, no. They threw about, well, some people say nearly up to $1 billion at that, you know, hiring people. Allegedly, it's rumored that Ninja, when he came there, his signing bonus was 200 million alone. Then there was Ewok and Shroud, I think. Yeah, exactly. So, what's your day been like, Wolf? What have you been up to? Yeah, throwing money at gaming is not going to work. You're going to have to foster a decent, nice community, and you're going to have to do some quality stuff. And there's no shortcutting. This is one kind of thing where you can't buy your way in, you know. Especially with mercenary streamers. And I don't mean that in a bad way. Of course, somebody's going to give you 200 million to change platforms. Yeah, you're going to change, you know. Now, but I hope your day has been going fine, Wolf. What is it? Oh, it's the weekend. Is this your weekend off? Or is it next weekend? Now, let me get a save here. So, that's good. Nothing crazy. Yeah, pretty much the same here. We're going to find the ship. It doesn't matter what it is. I would love an S-class, obviously. But if the ship is something that I would like, I'll mark this system, and then I'll grind on it some other time. So,
Alert. Navigational data received.
but it's not worth grinding this incessantly because there's do you know what we forgot to get as well? I forgot to pick it up, guys. The mirror and the 3 shards. Whatever. We can get it on the planet, but do you know what would be available now as well, guys? The community thing that we need to buy the plants and stuff. We'll hit that in a minute. We'll do it from here. Oh, you're on this way, so it's next weekend. Ah. What's the story with that? Oh, this... Oh, what's this about? It's the expedition. This expedition has a standstill. We have encountered a strange object and none of our equipment is returning results. Yee. We are positioned near a metal sphere in deep space. Smaller than a space station, is emitting highly unusual signals. Oh my god. Doesn't appear hostile. What should we do? We tell them to land. No rest for the wicked. True. We'll tell them to land. I know that's going to be a problem. Yeah, I think that was a mistake. You know that. They're all going to be killed. Yeah. What can we do? Not a biggie. I haven't been doing a lot on the fleet, to be honest. But I will eventually. Just so much to do in this game. I should have bringing one of those mirrors and shards with me. We'll have to get them on the planet now. I just wanted to check, and if this is a relatively decent ship, I can come back here later and check for S's. But finding an S is going to be, nasty. Yeah, I've changed the view on this. It's easier for me to work the ship. Not as immersive, but pretty easy now to do dogfights. It does, doesn't it? That's what I said, like a chicken. Now this will give us the directions here. Now there should be 7 of these barrows here. This is the only place I've ever found tainted metal yet, but apparently we'll get them on the... I wanted to do the abandoned frigates, the derelict freighters or whatever they're called. So there's 7 of these. 2, nothing in that. 3, 4. 5. There, so all of those are the way. 6, 7. Junk. Now let's see. Well, we've almost got those ones done, so let's see. And we'll start to move out that junk. Now, this will give us the gun. Either way we can scrap it, blah blah blah, get some cash, or who knows. I got a really good gun here before. Well, multi-tool. Spare none. Yeah, I can't sort them out. It's looking like that, isn't it? Yeah, it's looking like that. Now, this kind of confused me before, but somebody pointed out what the system is. But it's easy enough. Actually, it's really simple. We just got to scan the register. So it's 16, 6, 12. Okay. 16, 6, 12. I thought because I didn't have all of the things I wouldn't be able to do it. 16, 6, 12. So 16, 6, 12. There we go. Simple as that. We do that first. But it kicks us out when we do that. We gotta go back in and get the other thing. And that's it. That will show us exactly where the ship is. Now, because of the saves, there's no way you can change the ship. Unfortunately. Now, not to forget our little gun. And it's probably a B. It's even worse than I thought. But we can take it because we can still get cash for it anyway. There. So while we're in here, guys, we're going to scrap it, so we'll strip it down for nanites. It's hardly worth it, but still. There, now we'll go back to our own stuff here. There. We'll just do a quick one while we can. Yeah, he can't be scanned, strangely enough. Yeah, he cannot be scanned. Yeah, you see that? We'll need that, guys. And it's nice and close. They'll give us the prompt to do it later, but now is the time. It's usually about 300 or 400 kilometers away. Or units, or whatever they're calling it. We'll do a small scanning on the way down. Yeah, there it is. We'll grab that. Okay, we'll hit that from there. That's it, we got the mirror. Now we just need one more shard when we get here and it's all over. Just want to see what the ship is like. Ah, sugar. They found me. We need a little break from those guys anyway. There we go. They're gone. Okay. Let's, I don't know why that got, I'll have to get rid of that. I was using that, it's just really, really handy. But now that I've got a huge inventory on my suit, it's not really needed anymore. I might put it into storage. Yeah, well, we haven't got anything for those. Right. Now, what did I say? I needed one more shard, wasn't it? Yeah, then we're good to go. Then we are good to go. Now, where are we going to get a shard? Well, any one of these. Now, there's another one, guys. Nah, it's too far. That's only messing. You see, the thing with those is... No, we go for the ship. The thing with those is you have a chance of getting another one of those echolocators, but it's just too grindy. Oh, hi, Jarton. How have you been? Okay, let's go and see what this ship is like. We've got most of this stuff. Should be able to pick up that other thing easy. Anywhere, really. I meant to bring... I've got a ton of it in storage. I meant to bring some, but... yeah, gives us an excuse anyway. Yeah, you can't take it out with your ship either for some reason. That's kind of a pity. I wonder, could we find those sites just flying around? I haven't tried that yet. Probably. What do you think, guys? We'll give it a shot. We will. That's one thing I haven't done. I haven't really kind of looked over any of these... what are they called? Dissident planets? Okay, we'll see what they want, or if it's some kind of factory or something. Oh, I think it's a factory. Cool. We might actually be able to get some tech from this. Is it a factory? Well, those guys are there, so it kind of looks like it. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I need a different... See, that's the problem. I needed two guns for this. One for combat and then one for the other stuff. Now we do have the save in case we mess this up, which we probably will. The terminal flashes, blah blah blah. Okay. Intruder alert, blah blah blah. Battle enzyme production hatched, electrical charger removed from body harbor surface. Okay. The display takes me back. Where? Oh yeah, I think I know this one. I think it's increased electrical flow, isn't it? It said it was powered down. Well, you would imagine it's that, but let's try that one. Yeah, it is. Got it. Now, should give us a reward here. Now, we don't need any more of those slots. They're easy to get, so we are going to learn a new recipe. Nice. Yeah, let's get done with this, guys. See this one?
Item received.
Perfect. Oh, and we got a factory override unit. Why would we? No, we didn't. Yeah, I'm not sure how that works. But doesn't matter. That's much more fun getting tech like that, to be honest. That's it, we're good. We're good. Now, I don't like the way they have of switching weapons, to be honest. It's a bit too boring. Alright, how many of those do we get? 4 of 9. We just do what we can. You see this, guys, it's very tempting. You see them? They're not exactly everywhere. I think we might try a few of these before we head down. Just do a little bit, you know? Yeah, why not? We'll do our little explorer thing. Now you know why I have so much money. I'm not touching that. What about 10 grand, and I don't want to draw those guys on me. Not for a while. Now I've got a lot of those factory shutdown things. If I wanted to really farm this planet, I'd do that and just get them off my back. But we've got other things to do. Now, if I was, looking for... If I found the type of ship I wanted and I was looking for an S-class and I had enough to go on, yeah, I suppose, it would be worth it. Okay, where's that guy we have marked? There it is. You'll get the mirrors, I have tons of those, but there's a small chance of getting another one of those locators. So basically you can find another ship with that. But I'm wondering, yeah, I suppose you could just fly around, you might get lucky and probably find one. Okay, let's run. I can basically outrun them anyway. I have a cloaking device, but I never use it, yeah. I just outrun them. They're not that bad. I'll just do this. Yeah. Just too lazy. Yeah. Yeah, I think I have it somewhere on my multi-tool. Yeah? Well, this is not a bad system either. Just get a little lazy. Is that the one we just took out? It is. At least I think it is. Yeah, that's the one we took out. Oh, look at this, guys. Ha-ha! Yeah, nice. Yes, here we go. We'll call in our ship for this. We'll get a save. This would have been the one it sent me to. Now, it should give us a buried treasure thing, isn't it? Or something. After this, what I want to do is to get that Quicksilver. There's one more mission available. It's been available for a few hours, I think. Nothing new, okay. Plus, I think you get the stories in the games as well. The problem is, when you're cleansing those brains, you can't use these the second time. So you're kind of wasting one of these. So we can do this now. We should be okay. I think this is where we get the story thing from. Screwing up Crimson Sand, blah blah blah. Support, oh! Endangered gladiator sport. Yeah, okay, we'll go with the endangered one. I don't know what this is, guys. Oh! Oh, I see. If I had to go with the spear, I would have getting an upgrade for kind of weapony thing, and now it's something like shields. Okay. I don't get that. No, it didn't give me anything. Whatever. Yeah. Whatever. Not a biggie. Okay. Let's go get, yeah, let's go see the ship. See what it's like. We've got a few things to do. I've got to head back to the settlement. Do that argument thing. Okay, where is that? Where is that again? Yeah, down there. Yeah, we'll take a slow boat down. Have a look around this planet. I'd imagine you'd be able to find these camps like this without getting those locators. But it would be a massive job, wouldn't it? But still, I'd say they're plentiful enough here. I wonder could you even drop on one of the planes? Yeah, I suppose it's possible. And kind of cut the other thing out. Yeah, we'll make it our business sometime to grind out one of these planets. See what we can and can't do on them. Okay, no, let's warp in. It's gonna take us forever. So, let's see what we've got. Usually if the design is okay, the colouring, I know they're fascinated with orange and yellow here. Now a nice shaped sentinel, preferably all black, or even white. Now black would be cool. And oh, well, the colour is not the worst. At least it hasn't got orange. But it is probably a B or a C. Oh, it's blue. Almost as bad. It's a Flameborn. And it's a C. See, that's the problem. So I wouldn't even grind this planet out, because even if I was to get an S, you know, the colouring on that and the style is nasty. So I won't be marking this system. Now we go cleanse the brain, come back. We'll store that, we'll sell it later. See, is there anything around that's of any interest? Not really. Let's cleanse the brain. So it's not even worth wasting these here. Where is that? Where's that stupid brain? There it is. Yeah, you'd probably be better off doing it. If you're going to grind this out, I'd put in a temporary base. I would, yeah. But wanted to save this for some other time when I really get serious about, you know, going looking for an S-class Sentinel. But if you're going to put that much time into it, you want to get a shape and a reasonable colour you'd like, you know? And I still think that using a 3-star system from, you know, what little ones I've got does make a difference on the class. Although it doesn't really show on that, does it? Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll be coming back here anyway. Yeah, sometimes it's yeah, sometimes there is. Yeah. You're right there. We'll have to come back to the ship anyway. I'll collect it. Usually it's just junk. But I think I did find one with 10 MERS inside one time. That's the salvage. Where's the other one? There it is. I think it's the one we came from. No. This one is reasonably close. But if I ever find a planet with something I think I could use with a color and shape-wise, I'll put down a temporary site and I will grind that planet. Got a base in every galaxy. Oh my good god. That's... yeah, that's a lot. Yeah. Well, basically the only thing I'm working on now is the Atlas language, and I don't think there's much left on that. The Atlas language, and there's a little bit of the Corvac left, but this is a Viking system, so it's a waste of time even checking those, which is nice. I can get in and out of a station a lot quicker now. That's it, just go back, put it in the brain, we put it into storage. Well, it's a C, so it's probably worth about maybe 23 mil. And there we go. Yeah, that's a waste of time, as I know all the stuff from that. Right, let's get out of here. We got to visit the settlers, then I will... no, I'll tell you what, yeah, we'll visit the settlers. Then I'll come back here. We'll call up the anomaly. There's a daily quest I want to do to get out 400 Quicksilver. I've been buying up all the decoration stuff. And then we'll be good to go. Ooh. Ah, guys, I gotta do this. Because I'll tell you what I need here. Hey, now. Ah, okay. There's I've moved all the stuff to the freighter just because I can do this. I want to change over some of those artifacts. I just started doing this very lately. No good speaking with these guys, they're all Viking. Is there... oh, there's no artifacts here, guys. Ah, it's not one of those stations. Okay, let's have a look at these. Ooh. What have we got here? There's an A, guys. Tell me he's an S pilot. No. It's usually the Corvac I've found to be S pilot. It's probably an A at best. These will do for a... yeah, it's a trading post. Yeah, he's even worse than that. He's rubbish. Well, ultimately I'm looking for S pilots, S ships. I've got 2 A ships with S pilots. Nah, it's a waste. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Nothing here really. No, I thought it was one of those larger ones where you can get the artifact vaults. I've only got into those lately. No, switching them over. I've got a ton of them and I wanted to get rid of them, to be honest. And the only reason I'm switching them over is if you get a new one, it goes into my library of stuff discovered, and I wanted to discover all that stuff as well. So the problem is you can't be carrying around that junk, would you? But I found that put it into my freighter, I can access the freighter as well from here. It's cool. So seeing as I'm definitely keeping that freighter, when I go back, I think I'll max out the inventory in it. Yeah, I can't see myself changing that freighter, so. Oh, hang on. Croc, you're too nippy. What's that, guys? Oh, it's one of those little thingies. Yeah, you might get something in that. Yeah, 10 mirrors. There it is. I still don't know why we needed it. No. I don't know what that's for, guys. I think it's for some kind of multiplayer thing. Or maybe one of the... Maybe one of the campaigns or something. I can't really make sense of it. No. Yeah, there's some junk in this as well, but it's usually rubbish. Yeah, you see what I mean? Usually rubbish. Now, let's fix this up. We'll put it in storage. One quick trip to the settlers. I'll come back here. We'll bring up the anomaly. We'll do that. Hopefully it'll be a quick quest. There it is. Yeah, it's rubbish. But even if it wasn't rubbish, it looks not great. We'll claim the ship. There we go. That's that one done. So the style of ship I want is definitely not in this system. So that's good. Toby, now is not the time. You should have been asleep hours ago. Now where's my ship? There it is. Right, back to the station. I might call up the anomaly in another system because sometimes they'll get you to scan animals and stuff, and I've already done a good bit here. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good, guys. Let's go. We got a good bit. Isn't it a pity I cannot access my containers like the freighter? I suppose if you were stuck you could put all sorts of rubbish into the freighter and then switch it over. Ah, we're in there. We're good. Good bit, isn't it? Yeah, you see there the settlers. I always keep an eye on those, although it's pointless to be honest. There seems to be no way of getting settlers in. It's endless. It's absolutely endless. Now we've already searched this one, so unless I get lucky with something landing, there's always a chance for an S. Oh, what I found about picking up, you know, what I found out about picking up pilots and ships for your squadron, you're allowed 4. I've unlocked all of the 4 spaces. Yeah, it doesn't matter about the ship. It doesn't matter about species, you know, Gek or Korvac or Valkene. You could have 4 of all the same. What does matter is you can only recruit 1 ship pilot per system. If you've got one from there, it won't recruit again. I tried it. That seems to be the only restrictions. And then obviously, you know, being lucky enough to find what you want. But we'll just wait for a couple of seconds and we'll see what comes in. Do you know what I've seen, guys? Is that usual? And it was before I had the freighter. A guy landed in... I think it was an exotic ship. It might have been a different one. But it was one of the travelers, you know, those aliens. Is that a thing? I've only seen it once. But I think he might have been in an exotic ship. I'd say that was rare. But I've been to hundreds of stations. And to be honest, I think I seen him on a freighter. He landed on a freighter. I found that was kind of weird. And I've multiple times found 2 of those travelers on 1 station. I got out the 16-digit things pretty quick. Now, okay, how do I get out of this again? Okay, let's just wait for a few seconds. We'll see this wave. There's usually 3 or 4 coming in, but rarely fighters. All shuttles and haulers. No, that's not an... I like that shape. I would love one of those, all black, in an S. And that's a B. So I couldn't even try to recruit that guy. But yeah, one of those on black would be cool. As a B as well. Oh my, this is strange. But what difference does it make? They're all rubbish. Yeah, all rubbish. It's a pity you couldn't mix and match the pilots for the planes. But I suppose if you wanted to, you had a ton of S-Class. What you would do is, if you found an S-Class pilot, let's say with your ship was an S-Class, is do a swap. And then recruit them. I'd imagine that would work. But, to be honest, I've only seen 1 S-Class fighter had landed. I ran over to it, I wanted to buy it. The stupid pilot never left the ship, and I couldn't get a chance to, and then he just took off. That was crushing, to be honest. I've seen 4 of these. I bought 1. They're just basically all like that. The other one had a tail at the back, and this is by far the nicest design. The prettiest, anyway. So why would you want a ton of those? No sense. Okay, let's sort out the settlers. We'll drop off the junk, then at the ship. Then we'll call the anomaly up in another 3-star system. I'm only going there for the chances of getting those pilots. I grind on the other ones as well because I'm still working on the Korvac language. Plus I've maxed out all of the factions. So there's tons of free stuff like spaces for the ship, and most importantly the upgrade things for the. I'm still short about 20-ish. But what I want to do, they're like freighters for. I'm hoping there might be upgrades on those because they're freighters. Because it's very, very hit and miss, and they're rare enough to find the pirate battles where you gotta take out the ship. But I'm getting them. It's more like 1 in 5 for the modules. It could take you a long, long time to have 5 fights for those guys. Oh, just get rid of these guys here. They're always squabbling. Now, see that? If you actually send them on the quest, you're guaranteed to lose too. So, I did it for the first one. I should have 60 here. You see it here? Yeah, I should have 60. I don't know how to get that up. Now, that should be... Well, that capped out at 1 million. Then it went down because of some deal I made. I think it was down like 20,000, and then I put something else in that did a ton of production, but it never moved, so that's bugged. Yeah, that's bugged. But this never changed, the production rate, or this. I was hoping, you know, as we get more technology in, but it's badly implemented. And it doesn't really fit in this. Now, let's go back to that one. Get rid of... Well, I want to drop off those echolocators. They're annoying, they'll keep coming up and telling you to use them. I still haven't gotten around to properly designing this. I'll do it later. So, let's see what we have. I know the layout in the settlement, but this one I kind of forget. Layout, let me see. Okay, 3 of those. We'll get you in there. Blah, blah, blah. Rubbish, rubbish, rubbish. Let me see. Well, we know what we're going to do with those guys. Oh, this should just take me a little while. Okay, let's start with that one. Man, let's put this down. I've got tons of stuff to sell as well. I've just got too much junk. Now, that should be the 3rd one, is it? Yeah, okay. I'm kind of keeping the other one. This will just give away because I've got an entire line of that. Right. Now, where did I put those? Number 7, is it? No. Okay, it's number 3, is it? No. Okay. Oh, for goodness sake, Croc. There it is. Now. Ah, sugar, okay. Come here, you. Yeah, 3 lines of those and then I'll be done with it, to be honest. Until I get that sentinel thing out of my head. Okay. I think we're almost ready. Pretty much. I think get rid of that junk. There we go, we get ourselves some credits. Let me see what we can dump off in this container. No, where was it again? Okay, Croc, come on. Unbelievable, I forget where everything is here. Okay, it's not that one. The backup one should be here on too. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Might have to consider selling that junk after, but that's it, we're done. Now, we're out of here. I know, not much, but still. Right, I'll do a save. We'll go back, we'll find another 3-star system. We'll clear out the station, we'll call up the anomaly, and I'll get that that 400 thing from that quest. Should have enough then for another plant. We'll buy that, and then we'll pick out another one of those side quest thingies. Let's see if I can find my way out. I hadn't time to design this properly. Oh yeah, how are these guys going anyway? I sent them all off, I couldn't be bothered on the one quest. It should tell us how long more it is. Two hours, 19 minutes, that's okay. Okay. Okay, let's go. We're back in action. Yeah, I'll get this done some other time, do a proper layout here. Oh, that's not there. The last one, where was it? Oh, it doesn't really matter really, so we'll go to that one. Now, I get something different here, I think, to drink. Right, let's go. Yeah, I'm done looking for guys here. C-class. We'll let the next 2 ships run in. I've yet to see something decent coming in on the second wave, but I suppose it's possible. But apparently there is an S-class in every system. And it's definitely not going to be something like that. That's a C anyway. No, it's a B. That makes much of a difference. Right, let's go. We're wasting too much time. I'm still raging about that fighter. I wanted a fighter myself. The colouring wasn't great, but still. Yeah, he never got out of the ship. Now let me find a 3-star economy here, like we're in. Which might take a bit of time. A little bit of time. Ooh, pirates. Come on. We could be searching it. Oh, that. No. There's bound to be one somewhere. Tons of 2-star systems. They're not exactly common. Though I've been to dozens of them. There's one there. That would do. I haven't had a pirate battle in ages. I suppose one will be coming up shortly. Well, not today. Or not on this one. Right, bolting out the station. I'll call in the anomaly. We'll get a 400 quicksilver. I have a little bit left over, so there should be enough 500 to get a new plant. I wanted to buy the egg as well, but you know who needs more ships? What I do need is I need all of the decorations, or at least as many as I can get. Especially plants. And absolutely go all out to max outstanding with these merchants and mercenary stuff. And there's an absolute ton of free stuff. Like this. He's not great, but it's not really what I want. Oh well. Let's see if I got that. Yeah, I'll get rid of that. I want to get rid of that. There. Been holding too much. This is a Corvac system, so no, it's the Keen. Ooh, that's nice. Oh no, that's a solar. Yeah, what's that one? That's a C. The C ones look pretty, to be honest. Yeah, the solars look nice as well, but yeah, no, you wouldn't be putting them in a squadron flight. I suppose I'd keep one. I think the solar are more energy efficient or something. I never really got one yet. But I will explore that eventually. Oh yeah, this is where we'll be doing the freighter mission from as well. I picked this 3-star economy, and I doubt it, just in case it affects what we get on the freighter. Which I doubt it would, to be honest. And I have some really good multi-tools, but I know there's better. But unless they look kind of weird, I'm not touching them. I've seen a lot of weapons and they're useless. Some of the really weird stuff, like the alien ones, they seem to be the ones that pack the most punch. So those would be the ones I'd be out for. We don't have to talk to any of these races anymore, just any Corvac or Corvac or whatever they are, if we can see them. Like that guy. Which makes my visits to these stations a little less repetitive. There, I think we're ready to go. That was quick. Just collect our cash, meet and greet. Have a quick look and see if we can recruit anyone. There. This is our 3-star system. Now, let's get our Quicksilver. Oh! Well, I had to see that guy that you were talking about, Raid. He said he gives out free stuff. I haven't seen these guys for ages, so I'll be able to get a ton of stuff for the information I have. Yeah, I just got kind of caught up in a lot. We'll talk to the... Oh, and we've got a multi-tool we want to scrap as well. Remember that piece of junk we found on the planet? I've only got room for 4 other more weapons, so... Well, 3 other more, so it's... We'll get rid of that. That piece of junk is probably worth about $500,000, I'd say. The upgrades will be useless. Now, this is what we need to do. We need to bring it up, make sure we scrap the right weapon, so it's that one there. I always double check like that. Yeah, that's got to go. Oh, it's a C. I suppose we're looking to get 300 grand for it. Made this as confusing as possible down here, is it? Yeah, there it is. I see it. I'll have a little bit more. I'll look at the tech for that starship as well. I could buy it all easy, but where's the fun in that? In case I'm missing something I need. I think I bought much everything anyway. Ah, it's not bad. Almost $500,000. It's mostly junk. It's a pity there wasn't a shop here as well, but yeah, well, I'm gonna be keeping those. Although, to be honest, they're not really good anyway. Yeah, okay. Now, let's get back on that one. Okay, we gotta see the guys, isn't it? I think they're down here. Let me see if I can remember them. There's only... Well, there's 2 guys here. There's this guy here. Is that him? This guy is... No, that's it, Iran. Then there's another guy here. I forget the name you told me. Ares. Hang on. Yeah, that's the guy you were talking about. Helios. So he gives out free stuff, is it? Let's see if he will give it to me. I ponder blah 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 blah. I didn't really look much at his dialogue. Blah blah blah. Now, ask about their past. Yeah, that's funny because I used to give in a lot of stuff to this guy. Now he's not taking it. He wanted information on planets. I think I've maxed him out. No, I can't get nothing from these guys anymore. You just ask about their past. Yeah. No, he's gone. Yeah, that's why I never got anything. I never got anything from him. It could be a multiplayer thing, I'd say. Yeah, I'd say it's a multiplayer thing. He wants gold nuggets. Eee. Oh yeah, I don't think he's got much in upgrades, has he? Yeah, he's... Yeah, no, that's horrible. Let's see. Yeah, I'll tell you what we'll do. When we're coming back here again... Oh yeah, that one. What did I get for that? That's not much, to be honest. Yeah, they're the only... And this guy wants food. I think this is some kind of cooking station. Yeah. I haven't really looked into this one. Oh, you can donate food to the market. Oh. Oh. Ah. Nah. And I think I pretty much know what this is when we get that egg, isn't it? Yeah. I think I pretty much know about that one. No, I can get no quests from those guys. Or no freebies. Yeah, so it might be some kind of multiplayer thing, which I really don't have access to that. I'm guessing it's something got to do with multiplayer. Yeah, the dialogue. Now, let's see what this guy has. I prefer to find these, but let me see. Is there anything there we could really use? Oh, it's kind of junk. So what's that? I don't even know if I've got that one in yet. I already have that installed. I took it from my ship. But what's this? A highly upgrade. Oh, the pulse faster increasing. Yeah, okay, we could do with some more speed. And what's this one? Yeah, okay. For fun, we'll buy these two. What's this? Nah, we never used that for a while. I just want to leave something back, so it's kind of fun to pick it up, you know. I'll tell you what we will do. We'll buy these two.
Item received.
And I'll buy the other one as well. Yeah, we'll just kill the fun if I buy all of it.
Item received.
There. Now, let me see. I don't really want... Yeah, I've just basically barely got room, to be honest. I'll have to be upgrading this thing, I'd say.
Technology installed.
Oh, we'll do that in a moment.
Technology installed.
Platinum on board. Nah, we'll go back to the ship later. I tell you what, we'll get it over with. I have a few things to sell anyway. Where is it? This way. Yeah. I've got a few things to sell anyway. I need a bigger menu on this. I didn't really want to commit too much on this ship. I wanted a fighter, to be honest. Well, we'll get those installed. I should have taken the quest here first, shouldn't I? We'll just get this done. I much prefer to find that technology. But it's done now, anyway. Let's get it over with. Now that I'm here, I should have access to the other stuff. Come on. Now I should be able to do it. What do they want me to build here again? Magnetic resonator. Okay. 3 of them. Oh, sugar. Now. I knew that platinum would come in handy, you know that? Oh, that should make us a little quicker. Oh, where's the other one? That one. Yeah, okay. There. That's done. Yeah, we're running out of room quick on this guy. 1 space. But I can still put in tons more. It's just hard to come by. I'm more 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could do another 10 slots on that, but this is something I don't want to keep all the time in the game. I wanted a fighter. Just looks more apart. Put this into storage. Now let me see. Okay, I suppose we're here. I can get rid of some of this junk. I wonder if this is the same as the ones I've got in here. Yeah, they are. I'm just gonna... I don't know. I'll keep them for a while. They're just rubbish, really. There, we're all ready to go, guys. The rest is all sellable. Right, go back to the station. We'll get back out to the anomaly. We'll pick up that daily quest. We'll get it over with quick. And then we'll do the derelict missions. The ones in space. Yeah, the ones for 5 mil. That will be interesting. I haven't done these before, but we'll learn the ropes. I think it's just go in and land on it and search it and take whatever we can. So, I'll take my time running through this. Hopefully it won't be too convoluted. Now, first of all we need our quicksilver and our plant, and then we move on. We'll eventually go back to those settlers just for that quickie to see what they want. Now, I got one of these where they wanted me to scan the life on some planet that I already did, so I had to cancel the quest. But I think they'll give you another one then if you abort it. Now let's see. But yeah, it seems to be only one a day. Now, there it is there, the rest, like who wants to do those? Survey a planet, you see what I mean? I haven't done any, that's why I picked this. So it's probably X amount of minerals or X amount of life. Or sometimes they'll send you to an entirely different galaxy. Now they'll give you a minute and a half to get out. Where's my ship? I hope it's not that surveying guys, but at least I know how to do it now for gas and stuff. The stupid thing was in my inventory and I didn't know. Now, is it local or... No, it's not local. I found a couple of other player bases as well doing this. So, where is this? Now, the usual here, we'll check and see where did they send us. Okay, it's not somewhere we've been before, so first of all we'll go and pay our respects in the station. Yeah, it's located, it's down there. We've got to go to the station first. And we'll meet and greet inside. Yeah, find your way in, go on. You can do it. Okay, we'll collect our goodies and then we're off. I'm doing this really for the salvage modules for the freighter. It never hurts to have a ton of junk. Plus, you know, I might get more pilots or something interesting. Who knows what we might find. Same junk, isn't it? I don't think I've got anything to donate. I have like twice the requirement for those guys by now, I think. Oh, I don't have to speak with those guys because I've pretty much done that. Just any callback. Have a quick look at the weapons, see if there's anything decent in those. And they are absolute junk. Yep. This will be quick. Is it an A? It's a B. Of course it is. Is it my imagination, but these 3-star economies show up the worst ships ever. Yeah, okay, we're gone. There should be at least one Corvette, guys. Usually a scientist hanging out around here. Not this time. Ah, no, that's one of the gags. Okay, give it a couple of seconds. We'll see what's coming in. And we'll go survey that planet. Yeah. But the very first A ship I seen, a fighter, I got an S-class, and then I think within 5 more tries I got another, but then it dried up. They're not the guys I want to finish with, obviously. You know, S on board. But I'd imagine they would be very rare. Seeing as I only seen one S-class fighter in the entire game, and that idiot would not leave his cockpit. There. Nah, that's it. Even fighters coming in are rare. I've even tried, you know, 3-star conflict. You know, the conflict tech. And it does make a difference to the ratio of fighters. Yeah, okay, right. Let's get our plant. What have we got on this thing? Oh! Right, I wouldn't mind... It's gonna be nasty down here. But I wouldn't mind some of that emerald, or whatever it is, and ammonia. We'll see if we grab a little bit of that while we're here. You know, as we're surveying this. There's gonna be one nasty little planet. What the? Oh, this is the sea. Okay. Well, we can land in water, which is just as well. This is gonna be pretty acidic. There, land there. Okay, let's see what they want from us. Yeah, it says position not saved during Nexus. Huh? So.
Extreme sentinel planet.
Yeah, of course it is. Discover minerals. 9. It's 9 minerals we need.
Units received.
We need 9 minerals. Yeah, gotta get the minerals. Aha, there's 2.
Units received.
Ah, 1 apparently. Now that's really ticking me off. Or maybe the other one was a plant. Yeah, okay. Let's see what we've got down here. Oh.
Units received.
This is gonna be an extravaganza here.
Units received.
I'm more interested in the life, to be honest. Let me see.
Units received.
Basically scan everything we can.
Units received. Units received.
And those guys? Yeah, I want those. We'll get our 9, I'd say. There's not as many as you might think here.
Units received.
Well, we're up to 5 so far. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, where's that other guy? Still up to 5. Yeah. Yeah, that's something I want, alright. Well, I suppose while we're doing that, we'll try for some of this junk. Why not? Oh, up to 7. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, that's why I wanted a fresh system. Oh, what's that guy? Oh, we're almost done those as well. Oh, oh no, there's 14 of them. That's a bit much. Okay, let's take this. Aha! One more, guys, and we're out of here. It's way easier doing this underwater because you can kind of float above it. And this is something I don't have a ton of. Probably more than I need to finish the game, but still always nice to have. You know, one full square. Which I think is something almost like 10,000. You never use that. Oh, what's going down here? It's going down quite a bit, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, that should do, guys. Okay, let's get back to it. See if I can get out of here. So, one more mineral. What have we got here? Sodium. We won't be going for that. I suppose we could try and find land. We get that. Oh, hi, hi, Owlish. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And how have you been, Owlish? Yeah, first playthrough on this. Really enjoying this game. So, you know, taking my time. I've been slowly creeping out and learning all the different aspects of the game. So on this one, we're going to try our first space derelict freighter thingy. I gotta pay 5 million for that, but I've amassed a good bit of cash. I even got lucky and found myself a decent freighter. Ah, that should be it, guys. That's it. That's all I want from us, guys. I think. Hang on, they don't want me to... Nah. They don't want me to fully survey this, do they? Nah, I'm cancelling that quest if that's it. That could take forever. Yeah, I think they do. Okay, okay, we need 3 more birds then, I'd say, guys. No, I've never done one of these. That's a bit much, isn't it? Yeah, and plants and oh, sugar. They're really going all in for this one. Okay, we'll have a little bit more of a look, and we gotta find caves and animals and junk. So I think we've pretty much done the sea part anyway, haven't we? Well, kind of. Oh, hang on, there's another one. Come here, you beautiful thing.
Units received.
Oh, that's not too bad. Oh yeah, they don't want them all, they just want X amount of them, but still. Okay. Oh, I know the story with that, and he can't really be scanned. Oh, there's another one. What is it?
Received.
Nice, one more. Yeah, they're definitely not worth it. They're horrible little creatures. And I want plants as well. Oh, they got X amount of them. Let's go down and just grab some of those. Yeah, it's gonna try and fry. Yeah, fry me, of course it will. So, let's see. Okay, I think it's time to move out somewhere else, guys. I think we chopped all we can here for the time being. Okay, let's call in our ship. And we'll see if we can find some land. Yeah, I think we've done all we can here. Birds would be a good one. I don't think we got any birds. There's got to be birds somewhere. Now, I have the water landing things on this, which I didn't even know was a thing. There we go. So we'll find some land. We should be out of this quick. That's why I moved to a system we weren't in before. I think it gave me something like this before, but I pretty much had the entire system done, so I couldn't finish it. Okay, where is the land? Dodgy. Dodgy. There's gotta be land there somewhere. I hope there's no... Oh, that's land, isn't it? Yeah. I hope there's no one of those plants for some water, is it? Oh, that looks like, yeah, I think that's land. It's hard to know if I'm looking at the horizon. Okay, let's get up. We'll have a better look from here. See if we can find a large landmass. Well, I can't see it from here. It seems to be all water, guys. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, here we go. Now we'll find some land. It's on the other side. Yeah. What's that? Just a cloud cover. Yeah, we should be good here. There was some land. Oh, it's not great, but... Yeah, we got some land. We got tons of land. Creatures. Oh, I'm not touching those. Yeah, there's one there. There we go. Oh, the plants should come in easy. We're right here with the plants. Yeah, I think we'll get this done, guys. And there we are. Okay. We'll just give it the last one here. Make it count. And who knows, I might be able to get all of these guys out. Add to my little record. What's that plant? Will you come on? Some more if I can get them there. Don't you just hate it when that happens? We're getting fried. Okay, let's find some shelter for a moment. I think we'll have to wait this one out for a minute. Yeah, I just want to clean up a tiny bit here for a moment. See how much of this... We won't spend too much time, just this local area, see how much we can hammer out. It is kind of fun. It's the way I wanted to do exploring on Starfield, but that was a joke. That was a joke. Which was a pity. It was a game that did have potential. But that ship has sailed. Nah. Okay, we're pretty good. We just wait for the storm to drop a bit. I don't think this is an extreme planet either. Yeah, let's see if we do any soft scanning. Oh, sugar. I'm tempted to go for those guys. There. Ah, sugar, we're too far away. Not a hope. Well, the locals are not friendly. Oh, we might get these guys now, will we? Yeah, we gotcha. About time too. Oh, hang on, there's another one there. Yeah, where is he? Is he down the cave or... Yeah, what's he up to? What's that? Oxygen, that's the first time I got an oxygen plant like this. Oh, hi Wallace, and how have you been? What have you been up to? Yeah, we lost it. Didn't really matter. That's something we have to do anyway. Oh, there he is. It's some kind of bird, I think. Yeah, we'll just grab a little bit more here, why not? And then we'll be off. So, how was your day? there? I can't mark him. But he's down there, alright. And then you're running... Oh, what's that black thing, guys? What is that? Oh, it's one of those stupid... Nah. Nah, they're okay. Go away, we don't want your junk.
Sentinel drones activated.
Oh, sugar. I didn't even touch that. What's their problem? Maybe that's what we were tracking. Yeah. Nah, I don't want to mess with those yet. Just keep sending endless waves. Nah, we're good, guys. It must have been those guys I was tracking. Oh, no. There it is there. Yeah, there it is down here. We'll go and get our reward shortly. Ah. That's it, we're good. We still haven't got them all, but 11 out of 14, not bad. Not bad. We didn't grind that much. Okay, let's cash in this quest. Yep. That's the grinding done for now. Okay, let's call in our ship. Now we can try the freighters. That's what I really want to do. This is my first... Oh, hang on, what's that? Yeah, what's the... Yeah, you see it there? Oh, it's probably something got to do with the Sentinels. Oh, sugar. Yeah, for the cash that's involved, it's not worth messing about with them. Yeah, we're done.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Oh. Oh yeah, this is a hostile planet, isn't it? I forgot that. They're gonna attack for no reason. Okay, let's see if they can swim. Yeah, we'll just get rid of those. Yeah, it's time to get out of here. Although, fun planet. Right, let's bring in our ship. We should have enough to buy another plant. Really the only reason I'm doing these quests. To get all the decorations. We used to have more blackouts often in the 2010s. And they're back now, it seems like every other week. Oh, you mean like back? Power cuts, sorry, I didn't see that. So it took longer than I think it should have. Or power. No, it's not common here at all. Sometimes there's some repairs or upgrades they need to do. I think this Wednesday coming, and it's the first time I've got one in about 6 years. They want to do something with the power lines outside. I think they want to upgrade them or something. So they said Wednesday morning my electricity will be off for a few hours. But the grid here is pretty stable. I've been here, oh my god. I've been here about 30 years, I'd say. And it's averaging out about once a decade for some kind of maintenance. And I think maybe 1 or 2 times there was some kind of accident, some storm or something like that. So I'd say you would get one disruption for about an average of about about 6 hours, once every 5 years. Yeah, I think that's the way it would work out. But then again, it's a small country and the system is pretty small. Now, I remember not so long ago in the 90s, it was pretty much monopoly. Uh, ESB would run all of the power grid. So it was a monopoly, actually. ESB, oh yeah, whatever. I forget their name, but that's what they're called. So they were starting to get a bit pricey and a bit toxic. So the government did a bill where, well, we'll call it a bill. We have another name for it, where other companies could compete to come in and compete. You know, even if they were foreign, it didn't make a difference. So a few companies came in. The problem was the massive monopoly that ESB had. They literally built the entire power grid system. So for the other companies to build another system, which is stupid, you know, and going on and on and on and on. So there was another law passed that the other companies could use the ESB system, their power grid, but they'd have to give them fair compensation. Maybe a tiny percentage or something like that. So they worked out a deal. So for the longest time, you know, energy prices and stuff like that has been kind of okay. But now what's happening is every time there's a war somewhere in some country that supplies some kind of oil, even if it just for a couple of months it disrupts the supply, they'll shoot up prices. And the problem with that is when supplies get back to normal, or whatever the case may be, they never drop the price. You know, once they, let's say if it's, let's say if it's, let's say 50 cents per unit, and let's say it shoots up to 70, you know, because of some unexpected supply problem. So then let's say 3 months later, that's fixed, and they're getting it back at the same price. Yeah, they're not bringing down the prices. So I think it's time for legislation again. See, the problem with the free market is it's supply and demand, you know, and a regulation setting on how much profit you can make from something might seem silly and it would ruin a free market. But I think there's some things where you might have to do something like that. Well, food, water, and energy. Because these are something that we need. We can't live without. So, a corporation or a company could basically hold you hostage. If you've got only one electricity supplier and they double the prices, what can you do? You know? Either take their electricity or move back to the Stone Age. So they've really got you hostage, you know? Variable rate or fixed. On energy? How strange. I've heard of variable rate or fixed here on mortgages, but never on energy. Now there is another law. There's a surcharge as well, but it's only tiny. It's usually about $7 or $8 on each of my bills. So not only are you paying for energy, but you're paying a surcharge for any more stuff that they want to build to expand their infrastructure. But having said that, that's how the government could get in the law. Let's say that other people, competitors, could use their network because we paid for the network, you know? So I suppose that was kind of good. Except for oh my, that's strange. Yeah. Yeah, the internet here too is, I suppose it's reasonable enough, but there's probably dozens of people doing it, so there's plenty. Competition is healthy, Randy. You know. All the taxes as well. Yeah. Well, here all the taxes are in one, so it's not like, you know, it's not that confusing. You know. It's just pretty simple. They make up what you've earned with your accountant. You know, obviously, you know what you've spent, what can be, let's say, tax deductible from that, and then you pay the balance, and you've got, you know, a good bit of time to do it. It's been it's been 10 years since I was in the tax bracket, you know, because now I'm retired. I wouldn't say it changed much, you know, but I do remember talking to some Americans who were here. It was a while back, and apparently they were living here for quite some time. And yeah, they thought the system here was pretty good. But they said the tax system here was like child's play, very easy to understand and really stress free. And they said, whether it's true or not, I don't know, that the tax system in the US is very, very complicated and a bit of a headache. Yeah, yeah. But hasn't the US been doing a lot of fracking, a lot of energy? I do know that at one stage there wasn't the US like a net exporter to the rest of the world. Yeah, you'd imagine that, you know, a country that's producing a lot of energy, that domestically it would bring the prices down, you know, because they seem to have had an overabundance. I know they've been supplying Europe with like billions and billions and billions of dollars of natural gas. Yeah, yeah. I suppose that's a corporation thing. Absolutely, yeah. There's things you can't live without. You could say the internet too, in a sense, Randy. But I remember well, it was a good while ago. You might remember this, but it was up in Congress. I seen it on some stream or something. I was going through some of the channels where two of the biggest guys in the US, something com or something they were called, but they own a ton of media as well. they wanted Congress to pass a bill where they could sell the internet in tier level. Like Game Pass. Tier one you get the basic, tier two you get the extras, and then you got the ultimate. They literally wanted to do that with the internet. You know how that was going to work? Oh, that would have been an absolute disaster. That would have been a disaster. What they were doing is you'd be getting the same service paying 3 times more, and if you didn't pay that, you were going to be getting some very bad connection. Really, is it? Oh my good God, they did it. No, 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 they tried to do that here and we shot it down. Everyone here who's paying for an internet has the same priority as everyone else. And it's not slow anyway. I don't know why they would have to do that thing. Unless they wanted to farm it for more money, obviously. Oh my. That's bad. Oh, that's a scam. That is. Yeah. So they passed that in some states. Oh my. So you've got to buy internet on a tier system. Oh my God. That is horrible. Yeah. Oh no, 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 I mean a tier system. Yeah, I know what you mean. Where you can get broadband or standard or 5G. I'm on 5G. They did me a deal. So, they did a lot of the work, so I said okay. And it's still not bad. So yeah, yeah. It's not that, but let's say you're on 5G. So what do you want? Do you want the basic package on 5G? You want the medium package, or do you want the high package? Or then let's say you're on fiber. You want the basic package. They wanted to tier it again. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh no, that's here as well. Yeah, that's here as well. It's just a different system where you've got the old system. Then you've got fiber, which would be more high speed, and then you've got 5G. Well, it's kind of tiered that way, but they wanted to literally tier it again, where let's say I'm paying X amount for 5G. Everyone else is paying the same, and we've got the same priority, on that. But what they wanted to do was they wanted to put packages in that, where some people on 5G would have more priority over others. Yeah. Oh, mind it's as much as I want. Yeah. Yeah.
Warning.
Yeah, mind is as much as I want.
Activated.
That's it, we got away from them. Yeah, we got away from them. Those guys, yeah. Oh, you still, oh my. But I suppose it's a large country and, yeah. But like, we've had fiber for decades. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 5G has been around forever as well. The infrastructure here is pretty good, but as I said, it's a pretty small country, and it would be easy enough. And then with so much competition, and they're all kind of striving to do their own networks, and then when a guy does a network in another area, by law, if anyone wants to use that any of the other companies, as long as they pay their kind of maintenance fee, they can use that as well. But I think it's a good system where, you can get a whole network done across the country by several companies, and you're basically forcing them to work together and play nice. 2 months ago for fibre. Oh my. No, it's been a thing here for a long time. But let me tell you something about here as well. There's a lot of international companies that would be based here. Apparently, this is a good location in Europe. English speaking, pretty decently educated, and into tech, and I think we've got a reasonable kind of tax system, maybe a little bit too reasonable, to be honest. So they've got to have a good internet system. If they don't have that, they can't sell the plan. Yeah. Companies have carbon tax, yeah. If they create a lot of population, yeah, they do. There's a flaw in that, Randy. Now, I'm all for forcing companies, let's say, not to go out to their backyard and start burning stuff, that kind of pollution, or forcing them to fix stuff that's causing too much pollution. I'm all for that, but there's a flaw in that system. If you get, let's say, if your company has, let's say, 1,000 carbon credits, and you only use 600 in a year, you can pass on your leftover credits to another company. So all you're doing there is, the companies that you want to see put in place, all they've got to do is pay a little bit more money. They can pollute as much as they want to, and to pay for their carbon tax, all they've got to do is raise their prices. So there's a problem with that. It's still kind of working okay. It's better than nothing, but I think there should be a better system. Yeah. No, just the companies here. No, anyone else, just the companies, the factories. Yeah, it is. It makes a little bit of difference because, if people have got to pay the carbon tax, and they say, okay, if we fix this, okay, it might cost X amount, but, not paying the carbon tax, we'll pay for that back in a couple of months. It does more good than bad, but it could be a lot better, I don't think you should be able to pass on your carbon credits, Now, trees is a good way actually to get rid of a lot of that pollution. What should be done is, unused land, especially federal land. But then again, you've got a problem there with the heat, with fires, so, making more forests might not be a good idea. Yeah, you've got extreme weather there. We don't have it here. There's no such thing as a forest fire. It's raining every 5 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, it works pretty decent, but I think it could be done a bit better. Yeah. But I do know Tesla has been cleaning up. They're getting carbon credits, and they're not using most of them and they're passing them on to polluting companies, you know. Now, I know a company will have to pollute X amount, but I believe if they can reduce that, they should. And, you know, saying, oh, well, we don't want to spend the money and that is not good enough when, you know, over the years you get a population, especially the ones close by, that are getting asthma, you know, kids and pollution, and they're taking a decade off people's lives, you know, having to live with that pollution. In the forest industry. Yeah. No, there's no such thing as forest fires here. Yeah. I've never even heard of one. Trust me, the weather's not good enough for that. Oh, guys, I didn't finish. I've got to locate hotspots. No, this quest is too long. But I'm stuck on it. I need. We're not done at all. Where's the planet, guys? Ah, sugar. I forget what a planet is. No, I thought it was time to go back. Let me see. I should be able to load back from the planet. Ah, sugar. I think I might have messed this up. Absolutely, yeah. Can anyone remember where that planet was? I really messed up, didn't I? Oh, for God's sake. Oh, hang on. Yeah, it's probably this one. Really, yeah? I think it's this one here, guys. Let's see if I can, yeah, this is is this a planet or what is it? Yeah, here it is. Yeah. I didn't know. This is very, very complicated, this quest. I should have been... Yeah, this is the planet. I should have been paying more attention. But these sentinels are really ticking me off. Okay.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
No hotspot nearby. Yeah, these guys are really ticking me off. Okay, let's do it. Well, at least we know what to expect if we get any of these quests again. No hotspot nearby. Okay, we'll just keep traveling out. Okay. So what? We spend a little bit more time on the planet.
Weather update. Storm clear.
You'd imagine that would be a hotspot, but no. Oh, there's one down here somewhere. Oh, those guys look, interesting. We might even finish this.
Units received.
Yeah. Who knows? It won't be a waste anyway, will it? Yeah, we'll just keep walking forward. What's that thing there? Okay, we're stuck on the planet for a little longer. No, they want us to do the whole thing. Fauna, flora, minerals, hotspots, you name it. They're gonna make us work for these 400 Quicksilver. Could have been avoided, but the feds refused to do any sort of proper fire prevention. Well, there's a lot of cutback and clearing, I suppose. There will have to be some kind of fire breaks. You know, large patches of ground between. I suppose some kind of water system as well. I wouldn't know where to begin with that, to be honest. But if you're talking about a country where it's pretty warm and the grass dies off and you've got dead branches and stuff around, it would still be pretty hard to stop fires breaking out. But I suppose spread over a larger area, smaller forestry reserves, yeah, it would take a lot, but yeah, it could be done. See, I really don't know enough about it, you know. The way they do it here with the forest traders, really nothing much over 50 acres, I'd say. And then the next one might be a few miles away. But then they don't even have the problem of the fires. It's just the way it is. Maybe forest's too big. No there has to be brush clearing. Yeah. And definitely control. I've seen control burns here. Now that I have seen. Absolutely, I've seen control burns, yeah. Oh. Well, there's a small risk involved, but if there's enough people there, no, they can get it under control. And then what I was thinking as well, I know it might sound silly, Randy. If you've got large forests, okay, and let's say they're a tinderbox waiting to go out. Well, I do know some of them were started by faulty power lines. But if you've got an evil person who, has a grudge against a state or a country, what's to stop them going out into the forest and just putting a match to it as well? I suppose it's possible. Kind of like a really bad act. Possible, I suppose. Or you're just some kind of arsonist. You just like to watch things burn. Yeah, but that shouldn't really matter, should it? Yeah, even though it's protected land, it's not like you're building on it or destroying it. You're actually making it safer and trying to preserve it. That's like saying if you have a national monument, say a nice statue or something, no, you're not allowed to clean that. You've got to let rust and deterioration set in. You're not allowed to preserve it. Just leave it as it is. Yeah. That's your point, is it? Yeah. It is a security issue as well, I suppose. No, it's often, it's often crossed my mind. Yeah, it's often crossed my mind. But I suppose it's crossed everyone's mind. Now, these guys are really ticking me off, you know that? But they don't seem to like my presence here at all. Let's see if we can find this hotspot and get out of here. Lucky there's only one of these a day. It is a situation, but they should do control burns and clearing. At a minimum, They do it here and we don't have forest problems. No, but we don't have the weather for it anyway. But even out from that, Well, to be honest here, it's mostly done on the peat bogs. There's control burns on that. I've seen it a lot. But it needs it. There's plants here called firs. I don't know what its real name is. But when they die off in the summer, they can turn into a torch. Yeah, they really need to go. So it's usually the way most of the peat bogs work here, except for the companies. Families would have owned them for centuries, for generations, and every summer as a kind of family thing, they would all go out and they would, cut some turf, load it up and have firing and stuff for the winter. Or sell it on, or whatever the case may be. But I do remember about 20 years ago, the government told them they couldn't do it anymore. That they were compelled to sell their land to a corporation who was actually doing that instead. Yeah. It was, they'd done it under the pretext of the country needs the energy. There's a law here, if you have land and if they need to build a road, I'm sure there's the same in the US, but if it's vital for the infrastructure of the country, you're literally forced to sell. So let's say they want to build a roadway and they want to knock your house and take your land. If they pay you fair compensation, they can. Mm. Mm. Oh yeah, it is. But what you do with that is, it's kind of cut in blocks and it's left out in the sun to dry, and it goes like petrified, brick hard, and it burns like it smolders a bit more than wood, but it burns pretty good, yeah. And it's better than wood in the sense that it lasts longer. Not exactly. It should be yours, and it was. But local people would use it. It was more of a thing, more of a cultural thing, really. But then the ESB, they're the guys that do the national grid. They do it as well, and they burn it for power. And they said they were running out of peat bogs. So then they told the local guys that, no, we're taking your land. Yeah. And I don't think there was anything they could do. Because the national grid system, you know, the same laws apply. It's infrastructure. So let's say, yeah, if you have oil on your land, I suppose it's different. It's different here, but it's just for that. But it wasn't about well, it was about the land. It was family land, you know. But I think here, and we have been, but not fast enough for my liking. And other countries should be doing more for renewable energies. I do know solar power has been neglected for, what, a century now? The basic solar power system has not changed since its conception. Now, it has gotten a bit better, but that's just indirectly because of the advances in cell phone, with lithium. But I would like to see more progression in that. Now, I don't think. I suppose you. Well, I do know we get enough energy from the sun here to power us. We could have us enough on one day that would power us for a century. But it's impractical to put up that much stuff. But what I would like to see in the future is, God knows, it could take centuries, might never even happen. Some kind of little system where you could put it in your backyard, let's say really, really efficient. There would be more than enough energy to power your home, and there's no nothing, like companies or something like that. But that would corporations wouldn't like that. Or maybe the only expenses you have was maybe maintenance. Should bring in some professionals. Well, I've seen some places geared up like that. I know of some places they're near a stream, and they've done a hydropower thing on that, powering up their homes. There's some villages here, environmental villages, that have done that. There's some parts of the country where it's ideal for wind farms. They would get the most constant wind in the country. Pretty close to me. It's a big tourist attraction as well. But yeah, sustainable power would be nice. It is, yeah. It's not about the money or stuff like that. But yeah, it does really really tick people off, and I can't blame them. You're talking about a bit of land that was here in your maybe in your family for maybe 7 centuries, and then see a corporation coming in. But I think they eventually did a deal, Randy, when they would remove the peat. I think they would return the land to the original owners. So I suppose that's not too bad. I'm not sure about that. I heard rumours about that, so don't quote me on that. Yeah. They're very destructive for birds and stuff. They are. This is why I'm saying about solar. But what I was thinking, Ronnie, I've seen some interesting technology, but I don't know if they really kind of worked more on it. It was a large vat. Imagine a large tubular vat, and it was made from a see-through material. They would fill it with a special oil, leave it out in the sun. The oil would heat up and generate heat, and it would turn turbines. Apparently, it was very efficient. In the US, they've got thousands, well, hundreds of miles of desert in the middle of nowhere, like with unbelievable heat, maybe 15, 16 hours a day. Imagine the power that could generate. Hmm. It's pretty decent here because if you wanted to go solar here, the government would supplement a lot of that. I remember there was guys. I wasn't ready for a jet, but because it was too little to even consider it. But they would put up these solar panels and all this stuff, and they get it installed as well. I think it was like 6,000 or something. And they were saying, "Oh yeah, but like the government pays half, so you'd only pay 3." There was a 20-year guarantee. Well, I suppose it was okay, you know. But as a kid, I was fascinated with generating your own power, and I learned the basics of how it works. How it's basically just a magnet that's, passing over a coil of wire. I even as a kid we did an experiment in school where we used to mess with that. Really fun. But the Romans, they were awesome. I do remember a guy. He created his own power system. He used a kind of Roman system where they would siphon off some water, let's say coming downstream on a little chute. They would put it into a large pipe, maybe 4 inches long. That pipe, maybe 20 yards down, would be kind of going down to maybe 4 inches and then decreasing. And then as the water was shooting down, it would come out in a large jet. It was like a power hose, naturally powered from the river. And then you could use that to turn a turbine. Fascinating stuff. So you could. Yeah, you could. And then there's did you ever hear of that? It's a very expensive generator. It was based on the design of Archimedes. I think it's called, and it sounds like a rude name, but it's not. It's called the Archimedes screw. So basically it's a system where the water goes in, and it's very, very complicated. It would turn a series of kind of propellers. But I do know Buckingham Palace is its backup system has a large one of those. If the power grid goes. But I think they're very expensive to make. But there's the Archimedes screw. That seems to be the most efficient for water turbine energy. Yeah, check it out. Buckingham Palace would have that as a backup system. But yeah, it's basically from Archimedes. This was a guy that was, millennia ago. Yeah, goes to show you too. Some great minds. Yeah, the Archimedes screw. Yeah. That would be too complicated to try and make yourself. You need a company to do it, but they're really expensive. I think a small one is like 25 grand or something. But I did as a young man, but never got time to. You could buy some forest land here to build a cabin on pretty cheap. I can remember where you could buy maybe 3-4 acres for maybe 4 or 5 grand. I'm going way back in the middle of nowhere. But I've always wanted to build a cabin and then do all stuff like that. Finding one maybe close to a stream. But never got the time, and I'm too old to do it now. I've always wanted to build a cabin. Something like the settlers used to do. That would be cool. The kind of classic. I would want to double log it, and then pack it with soil on the inside. Nah, I'm too old. I'd like to do that. I wouldn't like to hire someone to do it. Oh, I couldn't afford to anyway. But no, I was really into that. No, I can't lift anything now, and then my blood pressure. But it goes to show you too, Rodney, if you want to do something, you should do it while you still can. Never never put off, oh, I'll do it later kind of thing, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I could drop with a heart attack. That would be no good. They might be able to bury me out in that land then. But as a kid, I was obsessed with building tree houses and forts and stuff like that. And I love to do the reclaiming, you know, reclaiming stuff. That kind of stuff, that really appealed to me. You know, where you're making something from scratch. I always felt it was like cheating if you had to go buy the materials. You know, it's something that you would probably do if you were like stranded somewhere. But yeah, I think I'd work out pretty decently if I was stranded on an island, I suppose. But then when I was young, you know, there was no internet. We had to amuse ourselves some way. And TV, we only had, I think, 2 channels when I was a kid. Not that it's much better now. And one channel was only open from 6 p.m. to midnight. And the other one was mostly horse racing and stuff like that. Yeah, really bad for kids. But I think on the weekends you would get a couple of hours of cartoons. Oh, guys, I'm getting sick of these drones. Oh, let's lose them for a moment. But they're not taking any hassle from me at all. Yeah, they're very, very aggressive here. Yeah, this is a stupid planet. This is something I usually wouldn't mess with, you know, because you're always ducking and diving these. Then if you start shooting them up, they'll come in waves. And we'll be here all night. Now, let's look for that thing again. Ah, there we go. There we go. Oh, come on, where are you anyway? That way. Okay. We're not too far away. But I remember when I was much younger, when my family was pretty young, I used to always build our tree houses and little stuff like that. That was fun. Fun, fun, fun.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Do you know what I should have doing here, guys? I should have finding one of those pillars and knocking out the whole planet. It doesn't matter, we'll be out of here shortly. Hi, casually vintage. Your message has been stopped by Automod. How have you been? Yeah, it's just come up here. There's some keywords in Automod, and that's not allowed. So if you'd like to kind of rephrase that a bit without the swear word, yeah, it won't let it through here on this. So how have you been? How have you been keeping? Yeah, it's a little thing that Twitch put in, like a kind of moderation thing. It just shows up to me here as the streamer. Like, am I being illegal? Can you please waffle off and look, but don't touch stuff? Sorry, I don't get it. Yeah. We were talking about cabins and stuff in the woods. So what are we talking about? The look but don't touch. Sorry, I've lost track of that conversation. Oh, the sentinels, of course. Yeah. Yeah, they're just all over the place, aren't they? They're annoying. But I suppose the way to stop that is, just have one of those maps, get the sentinel and per. They are annoying. And then just get rid of them. But this is one of the Quicksilver things that I thought would be in and out quick. But it didn't kind of work out that way. So, how's your day been? We're getting close now anyway. I want to get done with this quest. Normally I wouldn't be bothered with these kind of planets, don't know what a hassle. Yeah, you do. But it's annoying when you're doing a Quicksilver quest and you just want to get in and out fast. But usually these guys are not too bad, they'll just mess with you if you mess with them kind of stuff. Yeah, but these guys are idiots. They're starting to take pieces out of me already. You're kidding me. Well, let's analyze that and then we get out of here. That's it. Surely that's all they want. No, we'll wait down the hole here till these guys are gone. Oh yeah, skedaddle. I didn't even want to get kind of stuck on this thing, but I need a Quicksilver because I want to buy the plants, and they're only giving me one quest a day, and this was a horrible quest. Well, what can you do? That's it. So where are we now on this? Tell me they don't want me to find other hotspots, do they? Guys, I might cancel this quest because I've already found... Oh, we need electromagnetic gas and deep level. They're really sticking it to me with this quest now, I have to say. Now we've got to find gas, and now we've got to find deep level mineral hotspot. Well, this is like a bad game of poker, guys. We're in so far now, we'll have to finish it. That is a horrible little quest. Now this is gas. And it's this way. But this mineral thing, I don't know what the story is with that. Well, just do the gas. What's the mineral thing, guys? Because there's nothing showing up for it. Maybe I don't have the... Well, oh, there's the mineral. There it is, there. Ah, I get it. Just me being silly. Surely not here, yeah. Okay, we'll do the gas first. I hate gas. Okay, let's go for it. But yeah, it's a grindy one just for the Quicksilver, but what can you do? Oh, I see. Okay, we're here, I suppose. Let's have a look. Ah, yeah, we'll do our exploring. So what? Who knows? We'll have a little bit of fun here. Probably. Yeah, they want us to do the whole 9 yards on this one. But we'll get through it. To be honest, I've never kind of gone for the mineral deposits before. Give me a kind of heads up on that, I suppose. Weird. Yeah, okay. Let's get out of here, guys. So, we'll go for gas and then we'll go for mineral. And we need to go that way there, and it's about 300 units. Let's go for it. Okay, we'll run like Forrest Gump. So we can get out, that is. Shouldn't be too far. But I didn't expect to get tied up so long with this quest. I am enjoying my night watching Croc or Gold Stream. Well, thank you, Jonathan. And it's good to have you here.
Storm clearing.
Whoops. Let's go for it, I guess. Ooh, that guy could die doing this if his jetpack gave out. Of course we're greedy. Of course we're greedy. We won't be touching those. Okay, we're getting very close here. Aggressive. Oh, they'll put it right up on that. What can we do? Ah, you little stupid drone. Yeah. I will have to take the beating from these guys for a moment. That's it. Let's go. Now we're looking for minerals. I think it's time to hide in a hole again, but I think the other one was back this way, wasn't it? And normally I wouldn't be bothered with this kind of stuff. But we need that that quicksilver. Okay, now we need the mineral thing, wasn't it? So I'm thinking it's obviously the pickaxe. And it's that way. I should, you know, I should take those just for spite. We don't want to draw those guys back on us again, do we? This is the last one, then we'll be done. So, okay, we ever get these quests again, at least we know what we're up against. First time doing one of these. Yeah, I just didn't want to touch the expeditions yet. I feel I've still got so much of this game to kind of take in. Yeah, but they would have tons of stuff. Apparently ships as well sometimes. Which is kind of cool. No, it's just a daily quest that's coming up, and I wanted to kind of take it out, you know. So, how have you been, Tojan? Yeah, it should be down here. We'll go get our quicksilver, then we'll shoot him in the face for making us suffer like this. Oh, look at that, I want that. Come here, you. We'll take you. We'll take that. Oh, bad day, yeah? Well, not too bad. Not a great day either, but definitely not my worst. And hopefully your day will get better. Actually, usually days like that, they come in trees, don't they? But yeah, I've been there. Yeah, but usual with me. Brought my dogs for a walk. Had to go do a store run, which I absolutely hate. But it had to be done. And, yeah, that's about it, really. So, not much. I'm coming back to this plant later and killing everything here, you know that. Just for the spite of it. Ah, I see. Yeah. On the weekends there are yeah. Oh, the stuff, yeah. Oh, let's get this done. Oh, here we go. At least we're done. So that's it. Done. Oh, let's go. Surely that's it, guys. Yeah, we've finished it. Horrible little quest, wasn't it? Absolutely a horrible little quest. Why is it I never heard of people over there enjoying going out to the shops? Well, I'm a guy, Randy. It's just guys that would say that. Yeah, guys everywhere. Well, the vast majority of us anyway just don't like going shopping. You know, with me, it's it's just kind of boring. You know. Yeah, I think it's more of a guy thing. Mm. Yeah, yeah. No, it's just going in and then waiting at the till and then bringing the stuff through and, you know, that kind of stuff. And then I've got to drive there and, you know. Yeah, it's just not our thing. Mm. Oh, they're not too bad here. You know what I mean? They're not too bad. But yeah, people in general aren't as polite. They're not as socially adept, absolutely. And it seems to be getting even worse as generations go on. But, you know, like everywhere else, I suppose some places are better than others. And I suppose if you're a kid and, you know, you hang out at school, you're coming back, if you don't have other friends where you're hanging around with, kids pick up a lot as they're growing. And you're hanging out all day online on multiplayer things and... Yeah. Yeah. Kids and... We need to interact more. You know? Even this is better than nothing. You know, than... you know, just sitting and chatting. You know, especially at a certain age, you know. Yeah, it's nearly always been a thing, I suppose. But that happens when you get isolated, you know. Yeah, it always does. I suppose in today's system, how could I put it? You know, you go to work, you come home, depends on how much work you're doing, you know. If you're in a system where, you know, the tiniest thing you say or do, you could lose your job, you tend to keep your mouth shut, I suppose. Which would probably lead you to certain chat areas or something, you know. The problem with that is, you know, it's usually an echo chamber. So if you have a suspicion of something, you know, you just keep getting that back. Echo chambers can be dangerous. Media are big, especially YouTube is big into that. You know, if you Google something about something a few times, they'll spam you with that same thing over and over again on the side that you were looking at it, you know. So I suppose you could kind of call it a kind of confirmational bias, I suppose. If you have a kind of feeling that something is the way it is because it is, and you check that out online, and then you'll get bombarded with all these things. And I suppose over time, it's always best to draw your own conclusions from the information you have at hand. And the information we get on the internet is, I don't know, because you'll get one saying one thing and then the other saying something, completely different. So you'd have to use a certain bit of logic, I suppose, to kind of sift through that. But it's very, very important that, if you see an issue or something, whether it be social or something else, and obviously you hear a story, you know, you want to get to the bottom of it, you'd obviously, you'd hear both sides. I know people can be very clannish and, tend to, kind of go for one that, suits their beliefs, but it's not always that way. You listen to both sides and then you'd use your logic. And then, you'd decide. It might not be right, it might not be wrong, but at least you've thought it through. You don't jump on a bandwagon, or you don't, you use as much critical thinking as you can. Yeah. Now, sometimes I say things and I'll say, so check it out. I might not be 100% right. I prefer to do it that way, you know. Like, let's say if I said a name, oh, I think it was such a guy or such a guy, and then somebody would come back later, probably they knew or probably Googled, you know. But you're better off, kind of learning that way, to know a little bit. I remember I raided a friend of mine. I haven't raided her for a while. I won't say no names, because you'll hear the story. So I raided anyway, and I noticed there was this guy, and he was obviously one of her followers, but I think they used to play multiplayer with him a lot of time, herself and her boyfriend. And, he was really chat spamming, and, she would say something, he would wait about 7, 8 minutes and respond in detail. Obviously he was doing some Googling. And it looked to me like he was trying to impress her, but, that's just an opinion. But I do know they were talking about something. And then I just kind of chimed in. Oh, I said, yeah, this guy, XXX kind of thing. And then he basically said, well, nobody's speaking to you. Why are you in this conversation? And then, what I wanted to do, I wanted to say, well, hang on, don't worry about me. I'm not a threat. You know what I mean? Yeah, he did. I wanted to say this, but I couldn't. I'm not a threat. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to move in on the territory that you think you have, because you don't have that territory. You don't have a chance. Yeah, he was a stalker. Yeah, he was a stalker. But I let it go for her sake. The last thing a streamer wants is that kind of thing. But I'm surprised she didn't shut him down. But she said something to me, and then I said, oh yeah, I remember that guy XXX thing. And then he came back with this long, about 10 minutes later, he came back with this long biography. Oh, aren't I a clever, intelligent guy? Well, obviously he Googled it word for word. So I just did one response, and she couldn't help it. She started laughing. And I just put in, nice Google. Oh, he shut up after that. But guys like that really sicken me. Those beta males, they really kill me, Yeah, I despise them. Well, I don't despise them. I'm overreacting. But I think they've got the wrong idea, They've definitely got the wrong idea. When they act like that and they think that's appealing to a woman, if they're changing themselves to do that, they've got it all wrong. Nobody wants a weak person, Yeah. I'd rather be a little bit wrong, to be honest, and use my mind, And then if it was really, really important, we'd have a conversation, and then we'd Google it and say, yeah, I see, But you can't be doing that all the time. But yeah, I've seen some strange things. But that thing is that's infested on Twitch, guys. I have a mind for stats. Unfortunately, I can see stats everywhere. Maybe I should have been an accountant or some kind of insurance adjuster or something. But I can always formulate the odds pretty good of something. Well, reasonably good. Yeah, it's just I can't help it. I see it. I can, like, do you remember those two trolls we had? Randy, was it a couple of days ago? Yeah, I did the stats on those guys immediately, and it worked out it was at least a 70% chance that those guys were going to get really toxic really quick, you know? Yeah. Yeah. It was just all wrong. Now, okay, I might have jumped off the handle a small bit, but I don't think I was sensitive, because that was a straight up insult, you know? First of all, he assumed I was Scottish. I was not. And then he started saying, oh, well, you're Scottish. Well, we think you're funny because you wear a dress. Well, he was wrong on both counts. First of all, I'm not Scottish. And second of all, it's not a dress, and everyone wore one at one stage. You know, it's a kilt. You know, and it's a national symbol there, and quite a good one. But I've never worn a kilt. Why would I? You know? Yeah. So, massive red flag when they come out with something like that. So, I did let him ramble a bit. But the other guy chimed in pretty quick. So, I don't know. Could have been a team. Could have coming in on a raid. Hard to know. But do you know what I found out about people who do that? If you check their account, you'll notice that they don't have their account a long time. I've yet to see someone do something like that. Well, that wasn't kind of bad, to be honest. But, you know, if someone has an account a few years, you'd rarely see that. You know? So, I guess they're changing their accounts or whatever. Who knows? People can be strange. But, just a small thing. And by far not the worst I've handled. By far. Oh, there was one guy, it was funny. This was a long time ago, but I was on another platform called Mixer. That shut down after about 10 months. It was run by Microsoft. So I came to Twitch. But on Mixer, straight away, his first time chat was blah blah blah, the N-word, blah blah blah, cancer, blah blah blah, the other thing. So we all banned him straight away. There's no way I'm going to take that. You know what I mean? That's horrible. So he came back again under 3 different accounts and we banned him straight away. So he would change his account name. The last account I banned him off was called Croc is one hater. Now he was a horrible person, but you know, there was a bit of humour to him. And I think one of my mods banned him, and yeah, he had their name in his tag. But he comes back every so often. Yeah. He comes back every so often. And it's the wording he does that gives him away. Well, the first one was obvious. It's from that old song, Hello Darkness, My Old Friend. Now that's a 60s or 70s song. So, unless he was really into kind of retro music, or this guy could have been actually quite old, you know. So being an idiot is not it's not restricted just to the young. A lot of old idiots as well. Yeah. But I had one guy in particular. He seemed to be quite nice, but he was apparently a male nurse, and he was coming on. He was respectful and everything, and you know, doing all that. He kept saying he wanted to donate money, and we said, nah, it's okay. You're cool, you know? And he seemed to be okay. But then after a while, after a few weeks, he started typing in, no one knows I'm here. I'm safe. So I said, okay, this is a joke. You know, they're looking for me. They're going to get me. And I'm paraphrasing this. And I said, you know, are you okay? But, no, he started to get very funny. And one of my mods said, you okay? And then he started insulting my mod. So then we banned him. But he started off so normal, you know? But he literally said, please ban me. So what was wrong with this guy? Well, he was out of his mind. Yeah. Ah, well. But the worst ever was... I had a mod here. Very good friend of mine. I don't see her a lot these days. She's busy and, her career took off. And, yeah, lovely. Cool. Very, very nice lady. Again, won't say any names. But, we got a raid and whatever, and we're all chatting, we're hanging out, we're having fun. And this guy, who just followed said, oh, hi. I almost doxed her. I almost said her name. Oh, hi. How are you doing? It's been a while since we've chatted. And she started chatting with him. And it seems like they knew each other, pretty well. So I said, oh, yeah, cool. Some old friend. But then a few days later, he was back every day. Where is she? Oh, I said she'll be on later. I thought they were good friends. So then he said to her, why aren't you returning my calls? Why aren't you answering my messages? So she kind of laughed it off. Says, hang on here for a moment. I said to myself, this looks like a stalker. But maybe it's some kind of personal joke they have, and if I chime in now, I'm going to look silly. But this went on for quite some time. And she said, oh yeah, no, I haven't got time and I've been moving and all that. So, when the stream was over, I DM'd her privately and I said, hi. I said, I was just wondering. I said, you can tell me if it's none of my business. I hope I'm not being nosy. But that guy, I said, that was on. Do you know him well? I said, is this some kind of private joke, or is this guy kind of stalking, harassing you? And she said, yes, he is. She said, I met him on a website a couple of months ago, and he's been going around, following me around to all the channels, and he's been stalking me. Yeah, so I said, okay, thanks for telling me. So what I did was, I banned his backside back to the Middle Ages. I banned him on all of my platforms. I had about 20 other streamers who were in a pack. That thing, that Twitch moderation, I told them. They all banned him. I had a guy on. How genuine this guy is, I don't know. But he said he was ex-military. And he said he had a lot of contacts. Now, this could have just been talk, but who knows. But he said he knew a guy who knew a guy, that they could really track this guy and make sure he didn't do any damage and, put him on a list. So I told him to go ahead with that. Yeah, I'm skeptical if he had that kind of power. But the more I learned about the situation, this guy was the kind of guy that would drive around with a bag of lime and a shovel and a rope in the back, kind of guy. But, yeah, I did report him to Twitch as well. Don't know how much that did. So be careful, guys, what I'm saying. You're meeting people and they might seem to be normal. I know normal is a subjective word. But normal as in, they don't want to wear your skin across several states kind of thing, So be very, very careful. Never, ever, ever give personal information. It's probably okay to give your country and your state, but I'd leave it at that. And maybe even if you want to, your first name, But I know the chances of meeting someone like that are very slim, but they're still there. I had a viewer on one time, and they said, you get some people and they come on and, they're there all the time and it seemed to be, I don't know, a bit iffy. But they came back, oh, I'm doing a thing at school and we're writing an essay and I want to write an essay about you. What's your name? Where you from? What's your address? I said no, no. I said I'm good. I'm grand. No, I said I'd prefer if you didn't do an essay on me. Now it could have been a harmless, and I'm not saying I'm anyone special, but you just wouldn't give out from, let's say you're meeting a lunatic. It could be some kind of scammer who wants to get your details, steal your identity, and run up some massive bills for you as well. So yeah. A stalker. Oh, that's horrible. Military. Oh. I hadn't a problem since. Yeah, that must be really, really scary. Now, I had some when I was a kid. I did have some, let's say, over enthusiastic girlfriends from time to time. Irish women, they don't accept rejection. But these ladies had some massive red flags. I cannot tolerate someone who tries to control me. I don't mind friendly advice or someone trying to guide me in some sense, but you're not going to dominate me. It's not going to happen. No. I will be fair, but I won't be controlled. Yeah. It was. I'm glad. Yeah, it's important to have good friends. Yeah. You're going out with them a few weeks and they're trying to tell you what to do. I would chop them off, straight away at those red flags. Because, the first couple of months in a relationship, Randy, is a kind of honeymoon period, where you get both people on their best behavior, So, if that was her best behavior, you can only imagine what it was, how bad that would get. Life is too short for that kind of thing. As I said, Randy, you need someone who respects you, and you've got to respect them back. You need someone who cares for you, and you care for them back. You need someone who would sacrifice for you, and you're willing to do the same. Or if you're doing something silly, to gently nudge you in the right direction, and you would do the same for her. You need someone to be in the trenches with you, Yeah, that's what you need. Oh yeah, it's very easy, Randy. It is very easy, because if you start dating someone and they're really, really nice for a few months, and then you kind of get hooked in, obviously. I don't know the way the bonding thing goes with ladies, but we don't bond so much, but we are pretty loyal. Well, not everyone, obviously. But we're simple enough too, in our needs. But when you're in a relationship for a little while, maybe 6 months, you'll kind of not see these red flags. Your friends will see them, oh yeah. And usually they don't mention it because they don't want to fall out with you. But some will. And some might be just spiteful. It's kind of hard to know. But usually, 9 times out of 10, your friends will see a lot of stuff, But the way it is in a relationship, especially if you want to spend the rest of your life, or try to spend the rest of your life, you got to think of all of the red flags, and you've got to say to yourself, well, if that's the norm, can I accept that? It's hard. But I do believe there's several people out there for everyone. That's a perfect match. The problem is, how can you sift through millions of people to find that person? Finding the perfect match in this, it's like in this game, trying to find an S-class fighter with an S-class pilot. You'll dock at a lot of stations before you find that. Nah, you never really know anyone, Randy. And even if you do, people change. And that's normal, that's natural. Because, if people didn't change, we'd still be of the same mind we were when we were teenagers, and that wouldn't be good, would it? So imagine if you're going out with a teenager, and you're a teenager, let's say, and then 20 years later, and you're still together, and you said, "You've changed." I say, "Yeah, I'm not 16 anymore, Of course I've changed. But sometimes it's not for the good, Oh yeah, they do. There's a stage in any relationship where things get kind of normalized and that. So this is where you need that connection. So if you're with someone, and let's say you're attracted to them because of, let's say they're really good looking, or let's say they're really financially stable or something like that. Well, the financially stable thing wouldn't really come in with guys. But let's say there's just one aspect that you're interested in. Well, the problem is, as time goes on, that gets a bit old, and this is where relationships break down. You've got to have a connection with someone. The only way to have that is trust and honesty, and have a feeling that no matter what goes wrong, that you've always got someone in your corner, and they're there for you as well. Now, it's common enough to see one person in that relationship. Well, not common, but it's more common that's, doing that, or prepared to do that. But very rarely will we see two people together, and they're the relationships that seem to work out. We've always seen it. We've seen the lady, suffering domestic abuse. The cops are coming and they're saying, "Oh no, he's okay. He was just tired," or he just lost his temper. Making up all these kind of excuses, and that's a relationship that should not be in. Or you'll see guys saying, "Oh no, she's okay. She's just having a bad day," when she's controlling or dominating or playing around, which is horrible. Betrayal in a relationship is horrible, guys. There's no coming back from betrayal. Zero. Even if, one person forgives the other, and even if the other one is genuine, never going to do that again, the relationship will never be the same. How can it? It will never get back to that same level again. But yeah, people can make mistakes, and people can be the better for it. But usually when they do, trying to carry on a relationship with a person that they've cheated on or wronged in some way, even if the person who cheated was prepared to toe the line, and that usually, either they're not going to stick to it, or the other person will always somewhere resent them for it, and it will never be the same. It's something that gets broken, that can never be fixed. It can be overcome, but you'll never get back to where you were. Well, not so much for a guy, I think. Yeah. But life is too short. You need to be happy. I suppose, some people are afraid of being alone. To be honest, it's never bothered me. I'm just as comfortable alone as I am in a crowd. I'm just as comfortable, let's say, staying by myself, or keeping a low profile or a very high one. It doesn't bother me either way. Oh, absolutely, yeah. But we see these things around us, Randy, And the same with when I was talking about cheating. That's one thing I can say. I have never, ever, ever, and I know this is only words, I've never cheated on a girlfriend, and I've never cheated on my wife. And trust me, I got opportunities. My wife has some very, very suspect friends. Now, I'm going back, when I was young, in my mid 30s, early 40s, and yeah, my wife would be at a function. She would invite me. I'd say, "I really don't want to go, but I have other things to do. But I'll drop in for an hour or two." We'd sit down, they'd be probably having a drink somewhere in some hotel, whatever. My wife would go powder her nose, and these lady here there would make a pass, which I found very offensive. And a horrible thing to do to your so-called friend, you know? Very, very horrible thing to do, you know, to your friend. I even mentioned it back to my wife and she just laughed it off. That's funny. Well, she knows I wouldn't cheat. But still, you know, bringing people around that would trying to get you to cheat. Surely you would say, well, okay, I trust my hubby, but, you know, can I trust my friends? Prepared to do something like that. So, no, she's not too good at picking friends, I think. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. Oh, these ladies were not playing. Oh, no, 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 no. No. No, not what these friends did. Not a hope. Actually, if I called the police, I could have charged them with sexual assault, but a guy wouldn't do that, you know. But I made it quite clear, quite fast, it wasn't going that way. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't even know there was a type, to be honest. Yeah. But, like, you know, they were friends. What's going on? You rarely see that with guys. Now, don't get me wrong, guys. I don't think I'm any Mel Gibson or anything. You know? Really? Yeah, but still. Ah, well. To each their own. Yeah, yeah. Obviously. You know, I'm not saying one sex over the other. But there's different motivations, I think, between men and women, you know. I do know that it's much, much easier for a lady to find a boyfriend or a partner than it is for a guy, especially today. If half of the stuff I've seen is to be believed on the internet, it's a crisis situation for guys, to be honest, where they've got to meet some horrible exacting standards that are kind of silly, to be honest. Like, you've got to be 6'2" or 6'4". You know? Yeah, setting these kind of stats. But to be honest, I think most of that must be clickbait. You know, I'd imagine that would be a majority of women, to be honest. You know? That kind of stuff. I don't really, I just take anything I see like that with a grain of salt. Oh, hang on, we're supposed to go to the anomaly. We're in the wrong place, guys. Yeah, okay, let's go to the anomaly. We'll call in the anomaly, is it? Yeah, we'll call it in. There we go. We get rid of that quest. It's not even on the anomaly. Usually it should be here, yeah? Oh, sugar, what did I do now? What's this? I might have to cancel this. Look at this. Upload the survey. Sign the data package to upload survey to the Space Anomalies databanks. Use a signal booster to mark the upload station. What is this, guys? I'm never doing one of these quests again. I thought I had it done and dusted. Ah. I should have going into build mode. That is stupid. Can anyone remember that planet we were on? Okay, we'll do that one. See, that's my problem. I never look at what I have to do. I assume I was finished. I assumed it. I don't like these quests. That's too much hassle for 400 Quicksilver. Ah, we're in trouble. I'm just going to build it anywhere. I'm going to any planet, and we'll build that and we'll upload. Or else I'll just cancel the quest and move on. I shouldn't have even bothered with it when it said survey a planet. The boring. Tell them to keep their Quicksilver. Well, it's not that one. I should be able to see it by the one we've already, Well, it's definitely not that one. There was a ton of water, wasn't there? It's that one there, guys, isn't it? There. No, it's an unknown planet. It's not that one either. I'm gonna land on any of these. Yeah, it's just I wasn't even paying attention. I assumed on everything I was done and dusted, but let me see which planet that was. Ah, these are just silly. I don't like them. Unknown planet, unknown planet, unknown planet, unknown... Why are they all saying unknown planet? I think I might have messed this up, guys. I think we moved out of the system, did we? Here, I'm gonna land here. I'm gonna land here and see if it works. Or if I just cancel the mission. Yeah, because it's... I don't know. This requires too much of my attention. Let's see if we can download it from here. I don't think the planet will make a difference now we're done. Not a bad looking planet either. Yeah, let's see if we can do it from here. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention, unfortunately. I can't remember. I think we're in the right system. Signal booster. We need 1 carbon nanotube. Where's these carbon nanotubes? There they are. We'll see if they'll take it from here. Ah, no. I'll have to cancel this quest, guys. I should have been bringing these anyway. Yeah, we'll do it anyway. Yeah, I messed that quest up. That's the first time I've used one of those. That's horrible, guys. I wonder can we upload from that? Maybe that's some kind of observatory. Yeah, we messed up. We might have to cancel that quest. Here, let's that's just me, I was being silly. Ah, come on. It's not even here anymore, guys. Will we just go in and see? Yeah, if it's not done, I'll cancel it. I'll do one tomorrow. I shouldn't have taken it anyway. I seen that. We're hours at that stupid thing. I could have been doing something fun. At least it forced me to use that booster. Yeah, I've had it with those quests. Yeah, I just wasn't paying attention, guys. But you have to admit, it's kind of boring. Yeah, it is. They probably wanted me to put one on the planet, and we're still in the same system, aren't we? It said all of them. Whatever. I'll cancel the quest. They might give me another one, something simple, but that was just silly. But I know next time to do all that stupidness and then upload the stupid thing. Okay. Maybe we can do... Maybe it can be done from here. They might have some safeguards in where we upload it from here. I think it might be. You know that. We might be able to upload it from here. That's what I'd do, but we'll see. But I doubt it. But luckily we can cancel these quests anyway. No, that's not it. Okie dokie. What do we want, guys? Okay, we'll take that one. I don't remember everything about the time. It was so long ago, but it soured the relationship, and that dissolved pretty quickly. I'd imagine so, yeah. Oh, sorry, I didn't read the top one. I had a girlfriend that had a work friend I never met. Yeah. I went to a bar one night with the guy's friends, and somehow they arranged for her to show up and observe us. I did not appreciate finding out about it later. Sorry, let me get this. I had a girlfriend that had a work friend and that you never met. I went to a bar one night with my guy friends, and somehow they arranged for her to show up and observe us. They were spying on you. I did not appreciate finding out that later. So they were spying on you. Ah. Yeah. So basically, yeah, she was getting her friends to spy on you while you were out with your friends. Yeah, she had some trust issues. Well, what I find that someone would go to that kind of extreme would have the potential to do something like that themselves. But it's always someone who would expect you to be cheating in some way for no evidence and no apparent reason. Would probably be because that's the way their mind works, you know. Up to that, yeah, it did sour it, I'd say. From the start. But honestly, it didn't make a difference. She still forgave him. Time to move on. He was what they call the circle of friends. Yeah. For 5 years. Then finally broke up after multiple times. Now, I suppose getting your friends to watch someone if they're doing something suspicious. Yeah. It was only till she walked in on him and the girl. And that was it, and yeah. Usually, yeah. Not all the time. Yeah. Usually. Because that's how their mind works. Yeah. That's how their mind works. So... But this guy, Brennan, was sneaky, and I did warn her from the start. But it didn't make... So, you had a friend that was going out with a guy that you thought might have been cheating. Yeah. But obviously, yeah, it didn't make a difference because he was the bee's knees. Well, she caught him and forgave him and kept going out with him for 5 years. Then he finally broke up. Of course, he was done after multiple times because of catching his messages. It was only till she walked in on him. Yeah, and then yeah. But sometimes, friends won't tell you this because, you might kind of turn on them. But as a friend, yeah, you've got to, yeah, you got to tell your buddy what's going on. Yeah, it usually is. This is what I'm saying about cheating, guys. But it's like this. If you're going out with someone and you're not happy and you're just staying there just because, and then you might meet someone that you like and you want to go out with them, well, just hold off on that. Go back to your current boyfriend or girlfriend and say, look, this is not working out. I want to end this relationship. At least do that. At least break up with the other person. But if you're cheating and that, and you're not breaking up with your current boyfriend or girlfriend, it means that, you're just shopping. That's just not on. But in the large scheme of things, it's just a kind of ritual I think everyone goes through and kind of learning thing, Yeah, call it quits, Yeah. Okay, I'm going to anomaly, guys, and if they won't accept this from me, I'm cancelling that quest because I've had it with that quest. That was a big waste, wasn't it? We've messed about for hours on that quest. Oh, it said mission target, isn't it? No, that's the wrong one. Let me get up into space. Well, men don't usually play games, I suppose you'll get the odd few. But it should be simple. You meet someone, you like them, they meet you, they like you. You go out for some time. If you grow close together and, you like each other, you can settle down and, either raise a family or not, or get married or not, and, just be together. It should be as simple as that. Playing games should never be a part of it. Life is not a game. Not for most, anyway. Now, of course, if you're the kind of person who would be like, let's say, doing ranks in a game or whatever the case may be, let's say you're going out with someone, and then you see someone who you think is prettier or more better situated, and then you want them, and then you want them, well, really, you don't really want a relationship then. Yeah. Well, your priority is not finding, well, call it what you want, call it your soulmate or whatever. It's always been an age-old problem anyway. I don't think it's ever going to change. No, it's not even here anymore. No, I'm going to the anomaly, guys, and I'm cancelling it. That's just silly. Yeah, because I lost the planet I was on. I should have paid more attention to it. And one of my seniors told me I'm too old and there's no hope for you. She said I'm going to die alone. Oh my. Oh, yeah, I absolutely wouldn't believe that, but technically it's true of everyone, even in perfect relationships. We all die alone. in a sense. But she probably meant, you know, kind of really, really little. It all depends on what you want from life. Um, you know, whether it's a family or not. And that. I know people have different views on this. But it's a catch-22 situation. You know, if you're a person, let's say, and you choose your career over family, then you go and say, oh, I shouldn't have chosen my career. You know, I'd be much better off with a family. You'll hear that. And then you hear people that choose family. Oh, well, you know, I should have chose my career. So, there's that, I suppose, aspect of it. But it is nice to have a family, but that's just my personal opinion. But it is taxing, and it is suffering, you know. But it's the way of things, you know. But no, you can find someone at any time. That's not the problem. The problem is finding the right one. Finding someone as committed as you are. That's the biggie. Being a stepmother. Oh, cool. Right, let's cancel this. I should have cancelled this when I've seen all of the silliness. It might give me another easier quest. But I'll be more careful with this Nexus thingy from now on. I thought it was going to throw me up a short quest and I weren't going to get really technical about it, but yeah, they handed me a lemon on that one. Oh, it's done, guys. No, it's not done. Yeah, it's not even here. What happened? What happened with that one? What happened was when I uploaded that thing, it messed up. Oh, whatever. That's not bad. That's just unearthed. That cannot go wrong. Okay, this is not the greatest thing, is it? When a quest can just disappear like that, but there we go. Yeah. That's fun, Mom. Nice. Oh, that's sad. Did I? Yeah, I don't even know what I did. But anyway, we got rid of that quest. A restore is you're picking another quest, is it? Yeah, that was a horrible quest. I'd rather go for the ancient bones. But if I come across that anymore, I'll pay attention. I just get very distracted. And well... It's no, how could I put this? No, my brain is gone again. Well, it's no secret I really hate long quests, yeah. I've always hated long quests. Oh, restore was from the save. Oh, was it? So I got a different quest. Ah, cool. Oh, that's how it works. Yeah, because it said it didn't save. Okay. Where's the bones? There it is. It's located. This is easy. We just go get the bones. How hard can it be? How hard can it be? Let's see if we can find it. There it is. Yeah. Yeah, my fault. Just wasn't paying attention. Yeah, not their fault. I just haven't got the attention span today. Yeah, no, what I did was, do you remember when we were on the planet? I assumed when we did the last one, all we had to do was go back and I didn't check. And it takes ages for it to come up. And all I had to do was drop down that little thing and send that information. But once I left the planet, that was it. It probably cancelled the quest. Yeah. No, just needed to learn. Especially when you're chatting and that. Not that that's a problem. But that's the only way you're going to learn, to be honest. You know, the hard way with these. It's only one quest. Got out and got some things done. Yep. To drop down that silly thing. It's not too bad. This will be reasonably easy enough. Oh, look at that. We'll go up and see what those guys are up to. Oh yeah, we got another planet. It's not all bad. Although I wasn't in the mood for the exploring today. Yeah. The other thing we wanted to do, guys, I was really looking forward to getting some of those derelict freighters. That's a pity. So, yeah, I've still got 2 hours. I might even try and push a bit more this time because I messed up big time on that. There. Now, I'll tell you what I do want to do, guys. I want to take, I want to check this one out here, see if we can find myself a pilot. And then from there we'll grab that and we'll get back to what I want to be doing. I want to be doing the freighters. The only reason I'm doing this is for that, that Quicksilver stuff. Usually I wouldn't be too interested in these. No, that was the first time I used one. I didn't know you could do that. You can actually find buildings. What I might do is start using them, but not really in the mood for doing that part of it yet. But it's like a mini waypoint, you know. I don't know on foot would it be practical. If you could set it to the type of building you wanted, maybe. But I think it just shows up everything in a certain area, you know. Oh, that's a smooth-looking solar. This is killing me. It's a bee. Nah, it's... Oh, look at that. We got an alien, guys. I've never seen one on this before. Ha! No, I haven't. I'm going to go buy one. I went to that guy and there's no options. So I think it'll only give options, I'd say, in multiplayer. Sure, far away. Maybe pick one in a 3-star system, I suppose. Yeah, I'm just gonna go buy the junk in a moment. Get into and using the scanners and those. Sure. Yeah. Just wanted to kind of slowly kind of push out. Yeah, there's a couple of things I want to use. The Nomad, yeah. Yeah, it's like a power armor suit. It's like the suit, yeah. But I've just thrown them back at the base because I wanted to do other things. And then what I want to do is eventually do something with those. Kind of slowly moving towards that. Don't want to rush it too much. But I was thinking as much, yeah. There's one little thing there that looked really cool. But it's something you would use on the planet. You couldn't bring it off the planet, so you'd have to build it. But it looked pretty cool. Oh, interesting. I'll definitely be using that after. Now, let's have a bit of a chat with these guys. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, I seen it. It's a little hovercraft with... yeah, I did the upgrades on it. Yeah, it's a little hovercraft. Yeah, it's kind of mecha armor. It's like the power armor in Fallout, or that drilling costume you use in... Well, it's more like the one in Subnautica. But yeah, I've seen it. Do you know that stupid thing as well? If when it's powered up, it just keeps walking around, smashing everything. There's like some kind of AI intelligence in it. It's almost like a kind of sentry, which is really, really annoying to have that trouncing around all over the place. And there's no way of switching it off. The only way to switch it off, I've found, is to get into another craft. Yeah, yeah, especially that little ship. Yeah. But just kind of held back on that for the time being. But I will definitely do that. Yeah, I couldn't find it. Yeah. But I didn't really look too much into it. Yeah, we'll go back in a moment. Yeah. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, the AI pilot is just and put it in storage. That would be cool. That's one thing I didn't think of to do. Yeah, because it's just walking around all over the place, smashing into plants and smashing them. The speed menu has it. I'll check that. Yeah, see, I didn't really look into it because I wasn't ready for it. All I know that is after I built it, it was annoying, and I found the way to stop it was to just get into another craft. Oh, we're done, guys. I've got all 3 languages. I've got the Gek language, I've got the Viking, and that was it. I've got the Korvac language. They're all done. The only thing that's left, and I don't think there's much, and that's the Atlas thing. That was a long, hard slog on that one. But that's it, guys. I have mastered all the languages. Yep, nothing new. That's what I like to see. Where's visited? Yeah, we're good. We're good. Now, let's go get this junk. Let's go get our ancient bones. Yeah, I'd prefer to be doing that one. It's a pity we wasted, 2 hours on the other one? Ah, well. It's a good bit away. Whatever. Probably another 2 hours doing this. It goes on forever, Owlish. It literally goes on forever. It's just I've been going through so many stations and going out of my way with it. But you're right. That goes on forever. It does. But I've been going on my way for the Atlas stations as well. I don't know. I think I've done a good bit of that. And I think I've got 8 or 9 pieces from them. Because you need milestones to up to Galileo to get that, and I got Galileo ages ago. I've been going all out for doing this, so I got that ages ago. Yeah, I just want to get these. I have them at home, but once I fill a cube of them, I won't have to pick that plant anymore. I think we'll eventually be using these for a lot of crafting. And, I don't know, I think we'll use tons of them. Yeah, so let's just grab them anyway. We'll grab them. We'll be Farmer Croc. There's not a ton of them either, is there? Not like the ones we grow. Like 50 or something. Oh, it's still a good few though. Frost crystals, huh? That's it. Now, where is my little... See it there? Sometimes there's more than one. At least there's an end to this thing. But if I'm doing that survey thing in future, I'll pay attention. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I've been growing them at home as well, but it's pretty slow. But once I fill up one of those little things, you know, those little boxes, yeah, I'll lose interest. Well, until we probably need it again. See, I haven't set up a big farming area, which I wanted to do later because I was holding back until I work out the decorations. See, there's no way... Oh, you can. I can mark it. Stupid of me. Every time I try to mark something, I get that stupid marker symbol. Well, I think we can. Yeah, I can't go scanning that for a while. It's going to torch me until this is done. Can you? Yeah. I didn't think that. I thought maybe at best it might be my... Maybe 2 or 3. Yeah. I think they might have put it down a bit for Xbox. I remember there were certain rules on Valheim for PC. And then they really nerfed it for Xbox. But I'd say there's still a lot. It's usually a lot less, I found. Yeah. They gave us a ton of space when we came on. And then they nerfed it down to almost nothing because of the S series. Ruining everything, the S series. It's like a glorified potato. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. There was for a lot of things on Valheim. I think we had something like 27 gigabytes for storage when I first started playing that. Then there was an update because the S was having problems. I think they cut it down to 6. And, you know, I'm paraphrasing this, I don't remember, but I know it cut it down to about 15% or something of what it was, which was disappointing. That's across all your saves and all your characters. So, you know, even if you start a new game, you know, it wouldn't be too bad if it was per game. But no, the entirety. So if you did a few, let's say you did a ton of building, you'd eventually have to start scrapping stuff. No matter how many saves or how many different characters you had. Which I thought was horrible. But as in Valheim there definitely is that system for Xbox. But I think they did it because of that potato, the S series. Eee! Stop biting me. Oh, it's reached. It's in there. Oh, there's a few of them here, guys. We're not too bad. Oh, here we got a few here. That's a long way away, guys. Surely we get something a bit closer than that. No, apparently not. It's gonna make us walk the whole long way. Right, let's go for it. Ah well. Give us more time to chat. What I did was I built a farm base near a magnetic power source and made biodomes with all the plants. That's what I wanted to eventually do, but then got caught up with... See, I want to do a lot of decorating as well. And the fact that there's a lot locked behind the Quicksilver, yeah, I wanted to see what I could do with those. You know? But usually the way I'd approach something is I get all the building stuff and then I work it from there, but might not be feasible in this thing as, you know, there's daily quests and all of that stuff. But if I can get enough of the plants and then I could always come back and rearrange it a bit, you know? And what I hated about this is it always does that and it doesn't allow you to do that little free roam. You know, with the scanner and it's such a pain. Here, we'll do this anyway.
Units received.
Yeah, I'm not really interested in that, guys. We're going to be here forever if I don't put my foot down. I was really looking forward to doing the freighter mission. And I thought this, well, usually you just come in and it's just really something simple, but we've been at this for hours. Actually, I might need a bit of that. I've been at this for hours. I wonder if they'll ever fix the bug when scanning for the bones. You collect them and it says that they're the closest one even though you've already got them. Oh, no, I don't think I've seen that yet. It's not too bad of a bug. Yeah. It hadn't been. It's not too bad as far as bugs go. If you get really stuck, all you would have to do really then is to just move on to that area, go somewhere else. I'm used to dealing with the bugs guys from Bethesda, and trust me, that's not a biggie. Yeah, definitely not a biggie.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Oh, I've seen much worse. I think I'll start capping out this plant now and getting it over with. Getting my storage sorted once and for all. I wanted a place where I could build everything. I don't know if the game would take it, to be honest, but it would have been nice. But I've found in these survival games, especially if I can't do the terraforming safely, that's going to be a big one. But you could always do the local teleport system, I suppose, and have your farm area in a different area. But that's the way it's going to be. We might as well enjoy this when we can anyway. It's not all bad. Here we go. Now, where is that? Oh, sugar. There it is. Yeah, let's get this junk. I just pick a direction. Yeah, I do as well. I use the visor. Yeah, small. I don't think it's happened to me yet. I'm beginning to think that as well. It's much more convenient. And then you could do the growing and the other stuff in that. But yeah, very useful. But yeah, I'm beginning to think that. Especially if you've got a capital ship that you're saying, yeah, well, this is a pretty good ship and I don't want to change it, you know? Gives you more incentive to kind of fix it up and that. Obviously. Yeah, see, it's not doing it here. Which is not too bad. Yeah, where is it now? Oh, it's telling me it's over. There it is. Ah, no, I'm not going 900 and something, guys. Yeah, that's too far. Well, we might get lucky and find something down here, but I don't think so. No, I think it wants to. I don't know. Will we go when we get? I might get the plane, guys. We can't go that far. 900 and something. Yeah, we'll get the ship. That's too silly. Yeah, let's just grab a few bits and pieces while we're here. Yeah, I've been collecting some of the upgrades for it. I don't know. I've come to the conclusion it's kind of random when you take out a pirate freighter, a kind of odds thing. You know, whether you're gonna get an upgrade or not. I don't know. Maybe it's depending on the type of ship as well. Like when you're doing the Atlas words, you walk over those things, and I worked it out. This is like a 1 in 4-ish chance, but I've been getting good odds on them. It's more like 1 in 3. Depends. You know, it's kind of, again, like all over the place. Nah, I think we can walk it, guys. By the time we get into that ship and get here, we will have wasted the same amount of time. Okay, we'll do that hard way. Yeah, I've seen that option on it. That's cool. So if you've spent a lot of time fixing out where you want everything, you can literally... Yeah, they all look the same inside. It's just what they look outside. It's only a skin, really. I don't know. Maybe the S makes a difference. But it's kind of cool to have it looking nice outside as well. These I don't mind, straightforward. And the other one was easy enough, but I'm just not into them today. I didn't have the... Oh, what could I call it? The attention span for today, you know? Hello, birdie. Birdies are too far away. Okay. No, that's... There it is. Yeah, probably. Huge game with so many different things. I'd say it would take a long time to understand and kind of get into everything that's going on. But yeah, as far as games go, it's one of the good ones. And there are a few and far between. You mean to tell me they brought me all that way? Oh, there it is there. There's more than one, thank goodness. Ah, this is where I'm having problems now. Yeah, distance 1,000. Guys, I'm gonna get into my plane and we'll land somewhere else. You know that, because there's nothing here. There's no way I'm walking back in the other direction for 1,000. How many do we need anyway? Yeah, it doesn't say. It is, isn't it? I got 3 in 1. Well, basically, it's that way there. Okay, let's call in the ship. We'll just park it anywhere else. Can't be as bad as this area. Yeah, here. We need to be going that direction. I need 4 more, is it? Cool. Well, we wasted a lot of time on this. The other silly quest. Ah, well. Right, let's do this. That's not bad. I wonder that other one a bit. Nah, 1400. We're going for this one. Now, no more long treks across the frozen tundra. I actually don't mind this. It's just I'm a little bit ticked off I wasted so much time on that other one. I wanted to be doing freighters. I suppose we don't always get what we want.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, I've got a ton of... I've just been piling on everything and, you know, getting used to how things work. Very easy to overload it as well. Oh, what have we got here? Yeah, why not?
Units received.
We'll give it a shot. I'm a sucker for a good scanaton.
Units received.
I see one of these. You see them all, don't you? What was that? No, let's get out of here. See, what's gonna happen to me is I'll lose my marker, which I just did. Yeah, you should focus on the prize, guys. I've always had this problem with survival games of putting markers down. See what I mean? Oh, there it is. I've always thought they should make the marker bigger and put it higher up in the air. What? I suppose that's just me.
Thermal protection falling.
Ooh. Let's not look. Oh, hang on.
Units received.
Why not? Nine of 12 there. It's coming up now. Yeah, I think we're totally out of it here. Oh, what's that?
Units received. Units received.
Come on, you big bird.
Units received.
3 of 3. We got it, guys. Yeah, we got it. Here, let's upload that. This is kind of silly as well. You've got to do that. Yeah, that's kind of silly, but there we go. There's another one. Long Dark. No, I've never played that. I've seen it. Yeah. Wolves and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, with the kind of cartoony graphics. Yeah. Very difficult, yeah? Hmm. Not enough time. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, no sign of any bones, guys. Oh, hang on. I gotta use the target sweep because it's a quest, isn't it? The one down there. How far are we talking about? 2 week. 2 week, 2 week, 2 week. 2 week. We'll have to change ship again. I've been getting unlucky with these quests lately. They've been taking ages to do. I know the first few I got it was pretty simple. I was only on the planet maybe 3-4 minutes and then I could get away. Yeah, let's just go to another part. Yeah, it's a cabin and yeah, I can imagine. Trust me, they're grindy. But some of them are okay. But all of these survival games is grinding. I think that's part of its appeal. So we need 3 more. 1,000? 1,400? Oh guys, this is ridiculous. Yeah. There's not a lot. Trust me, yeah, it's grindy. It really is grindy. Okay, we have no choice. It seems like they're kind of designed to tie you up for about an hour. Sometimes you get lucky on the quest, they're kind of straightforward. Oh my goodness.
Now protection falling.
I really put the cogwash on this for the other quest. Yeah, I'd have added ages onto this. Still, I got a bit done on the planet that makes a difference. Not like you can finish all the planets. You can do that in 100 lifetimes. There it is, guys. There it is. And there's a few of them down there. With a bit of luck, we might be able to finish it on this one. But at least we'll get 2 out of that 3 we need. Let's see if we ever get there. It's a pity you didn't have something like Subnautica where you had a little kind of hover bike, you know? That would have been cool. It just took up some of your inventory. Oh, I totally have that one. Oh, it wasn't Subnautica, it was Below Zero. Well, pretty much the same. this is a bit dicey, isn't it? This is hard on the wrists, you know. Maybe I should have taken the ship over there, shouldn't I? This is taking forever. It's too late. We're almost here now. Yeah, I could build them here, but then when I'm leaving the planet, I'll have to go back and scrap the base, won't I? Yeah, I'll have to go back, and I don't want to build bases all over the place and, you know, kind of backtrack on that. But then again, I never checked it. That probably would have been better. Yeah. And anyway, I wanted to get out and run around for a bit. But hang on. I could actually make the base. Yeah, get the thingy. And leave it there, and then when I make the other base, I can recall it in. Needed to stretch my legs, I did. For 1,700 kilometers. They just stay there. You can build a base anywhere from Exos. It's just if you don't want to build more and want to carry the same old stuff over and over. Yeah, I just didn't get into it yet. I've been kind of slowly pushing, but I'll definitely have to do that. I'm thinking if you build the Exo and you can scrap the bottom thing, the Exo will stay there. And then you can use it and just abandon it on the planet. And then when you're going back to your main base, you can just call it in, can't you? Over and over. Yeah. Probably. Yeah. Just didn't get around to it yet. Yeah. Yeah, I think that might work. I'll scrap the base immediately, use the craft, and then, you know, wherever your permanent one is, just recall it in. Oh, there's tons of it here, guys. We can finish. That's it. Yeah, that's what I'll do. The next time we get a grindy one like this. Yeah, I was thinking... well, I found that out when we were doing a silly quest. And there's still that little sub thing that's back there. Build that, scrap base. Don't have to worry about that. Don't have to worry about the ship thing because we can recall it back. Because when I made the base and I touched the thing and said it called it in, and the only place I ever met it was back at my main base, so... Yeah, I think that would work. Now, we're obviously going to get all of this junk, let's see. That's even more than I want, I think. Oh, weird. There it is. Gotcha. Okay, we needed so many and I think we got even more, so... Deliver the bones, that's back at that other thing, yeah. Okay, at least we got this done. Hang on. We're not going to leave some of this junk behind, are we? Yeah, we're good to go. We are good to go, guys. Right. Let's get this done. I've never done the, you know, give that 5 million, Casper, is it? Oh, I get it, Casper. Yeah, Casper. I've never done that, you know, give that 5 million and do that derelict freighter thing. I haven't done any of the freighters in space. And I came on wanting to do that. I just wanted to clear this up. We got stuck up on a quest and I wasn't paying attention and we had to restart and we wasted ages doing that. But that's what I really wanted to do. Just to do a few of those and kind of get into it. Oh yeah. Oh, Sentinels alerted. Oh, I will defeat them. Come on. Come on, I put a lot of work into this ship. Come on. Yeah, meet the Croc. Hey, what's that? You're dead. That it? Oh, there's one. Oh, see, we got some ships out. Yeah, come on. Yeah, I need to scan before I leave. Of a real Earth-looking planet with rivers and all. They're making a city there, and I'm going to join the population. Oh, they're doing more on this game. They're going to make one planet with an Earth-like city for all of the players. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah. I'll definitely check it out. There's a video on YouTube of a real Earth-looking planet with rivers, the whole thing. They're making a city there. Nice. Yeah. Oh my, yeah, it must have been one of the guys from the fleet. I'm not sure if they're probably in this system, I'm not sure. Oh, I don't need no help for this. Because there's one thing I did do is, the ship is pretty decent. Although it still needs a bit more work on the power, obviously, but we'll get there. There we go. That's done. Right. I just wanted some practice. Yeah, I think they're my guys. Are they? Oh, there's more of them. Yeah, we'll mess about with these for a while. Oh, do they? Oh, I've only got 2 guys in there. They're in A fighters, but they've got S pilot rating. That's the best I could find, to be honest, and it wasn't easy finding them. Ultimately, I'd love to find an S fighter with S pilots. Or even find... I did find one, told John. He landed at the space station. Very first one I've seen. And, yeah, I watched it land. I ran over. The idiot never got out of the ship. He stood there for a while. I was waiting for him to get out, and then he just took off. I was raging. It was the first one I've seen. I've seen 4 or 5 of those exotics. And I've seen a ton of haulers and that. But they're junk. And that's handy. I've got wingman. At least there's a point to them then. Yeah. I don't know, we might be able to pick up some junk from these guys. But if that big ship comes in, I'm out of here. I grinded one out before and it's not fun. I know you're going to get as an AI fragment. It's not worth the hassle. Yeah, my shields can take it, dude. 10. Now, where is that thing we're going to before another crowd? Ah, here. Yeah, let's get out of here, guys. Okay, I'll tell you what I'll do. We'll do this in space. It is, I suppose, but I don't want to mess about with that. Like, taking me too much time. Oh, there it is. Alright, how do we do this again, guys? Oh, sugar. Let's have some fun anyway. My shields will last forever, so. I know we gotta get under the shields here, isn't it? Let me see if we can work my way up. Come on now. I'm useless at this. It's on the top, there's some shield thingies. There they are. This is horrible, isn't it? This is my problem. I can't even find the ship. Ah, for goodness sake. This is why I don't mess with these. Okay, let me go out a bit. Yeah, can't even find it. You know? It did. I'm useless at this anyway, but it didn't bother me that much. There it is. There it is. Okay.
Technology recharge.
Right, you're dead. Ah, what the? See what I mean? Yeah, this is kind of stupid, guys. You know what I mean? I was coming in perfectly there. I can't track it. There it is. If I could kind of stick with it for a moment. See that? What, are they teleporting me away? Oh, it spawned in a bad area. I get you. I can't get it then. That's unfortunate. Yeah, let's see if we can get it from here. Yeah, let's see if I can slowly creep up. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. No, it keeps bouncing me out, guys. Well, I'll stick with it. We have endless shields, apparently. Now all I gotta do is find it again. But this is too much like hard work. We'll get it, we'll get it. Ah, no. I don't know what's going on here. It just keeps pushing me away. But yeah, looks like it's spawned in a bad spot. But it is going down. That's if I can ever find it again. There it is. Okay, well just hit the guns on the side then if that's the case. Nah, I don't know if this is worth the hassle, guys. You know that. The need to we need to do a little something different with this, I'm afraid. That's a pity. See if we can get that one on top. Nah, for goodness sake. I don't know, let's just take these guys out. I might get my directions on the ship then, will I? Okay. Next time this happens, what I'll do is make sure to get it high enough up into space. But it's not working, is it? Yeah, I think so, but I just want to give this a shot. I think I might be able to get it, actually. Yeah, but it just stops pushing me away like that. Yeah, I can break the aggro. I should be able to, anyway. This would only be my second one to down. And I'm in a lot better... Oh, sugar. Now we're really in it, aren't we? Yeah, we're really in it now. Oh well. I hope we have a save to get us out of this. We got stuck in the ship. Oh, no, we're not getting out of it either. No, can't do anything. This happened to me once before on my own freighter. The only way out of it was an old load. Unbelievable. What time is it now? That's a good bit back, guys. Warp out. Oh, can I warp out? Probably. No, it's a pulse engine, local enemy disruption. Reload is the only way, yeah. Now, we might be able to reload from that one. We might get lucky, but I doubt it. But we got the old one anyway. Although we're losing a few minutes, but what can we do? Happened to me once before on the freighter. Oh, it cancelled the quest. Ah. No, I'm done with the anomaly, guys. I really am after that. That's the second time that we've... Forget! If we reload it, it cancels the stupid quest. Really killing me on this there. Okay, guys, do you think third time is a charm? But I'm almost done with this. It's too buggy. Yeah, what could I do? I got stuck. Yeah, I should have let it go, but... Kills... I don't know. Yeah, yeah. Oh, what if we really reload the other one again, guys? No, it won't make a difference, but... Yeah. Aren't I? Yeah. Getting stuck inside the freighter. My own fault, I should have left it so. Yeah, okay, we'll get them. But not what I wanted. I can't believe it, I'm doing this 3 times. You know what? You shouldn't be distracted when you're doing these. Just do exactly what they say and get that over with. Because they are a little janky, to be honest. We're at this what? We're here 5 hours trying to do one quest. Well, my fault anyway. I should have uploaded the stuff. I didn't see it from the other one. Ah, that's a disaster. Ah, well. Let's go down and kill these stupid things. I don't know what a biological... Is it that those stupid things we were killing outside that place with the abandoned building? They're nasty little freaks. Now, where are the freaks? There they are. I'm really going to take out my revenge on these guys. Yeah, we can. If there's a building here, we can kind of go... The hatchlings, yeah, I know them. Yeah, I know them. They pack a punch, but I can get them from the doorway, I'd say. Oh my. Nah, it's okay. I think it's fairly easy as it is. But you could, yeah. 487. That way there. That'll do. Well, we spent so much time on this so far, I suppose. Another hour is not going to do it. I'll be more careful in future when I get those quests not to get distracted. You know, all I had to do was outrun that thing, but I wanted to take it out. Yeah, from the roof would be the easiest way. But they're not too bad. I usually get them from the doorway. They're not too keen on coming in. And the gun I have is pretty decent. But my landing spot was not the best, was it? No problem, Randy. Oh, you mean, nah, I'm okay. I don't need to focus. My focusing days are long since past. The only thing I focus on now is breakfast. Okay. I'll get my plane if it gets too much thing. I think I was very unlucky with those quests, but we're in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, it's really grinding me on this, isn't it? It's kind of putting me off the whole Nexus thing. I like to grind as well as the next man, but this is a bit much. So let's just get over to the land here and then we'll see where it is. So it's around here, I think. Let's see how far it is from here. Just got done with that swimming. Too weak. Are you kidding me? There it is, there, look. You're kidding me. Yeah, okay, we should be able to track it from here. Yeah, we'll fly over to that, guys. No way I'm gonna swim. I like to run into the gun. Oh, right. Yeah. Right, okay. Let's get this over with. All this for some stupid quicksilver because they didn't give me all the decorating. Ah, sugar. Yeah, we'll lose the marker when we do this. There it is. There it is. Okay. $400 and something. You know, this is really ticking me off. It really is. It's over on that island. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah, we'll swim across. We've had it. Right, let's do this. Once we found it. Better give me this stupid quicksilver now. I've earned about 5,000 quicksilver from this so far. Let's say quicksilver to frustration ratio.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Yeah, that's some weird stuff. What is that? Oh, that's one of the... Yeah, I know what that is. That'll try to burn me alive. Of course it will. Oh, where's that little thingy? There it is. Right, let's make these guys suffer. No, there's nothing quick about this server, I can tell you. True. Yeah, no, I've never really tried. Let's see how much damage this guy can take. I've got the force field up, and I don't know if I think I've got a good few upgrades to it. The weapon is okay. To be honest, I didn't really prioritize it. Now, I've got two weapons here. This is the one we need here. Not that one. Need that one. Yeah, okay. Ow. If we try and reload the save, we're done, aren't we? Yeah. What do we need, like, oh, it's only 11. I thought it said 67. Nah, 11 is okay. Eight. Only need 3 more. Ah, we got them all. Yeah, not too bad. Oh, it's done in stages. I'm gonna kill these guys. I swear to you. Just when you think something is over, they always do this. Investigate the barrel and yeah. Yeah, you're right. Ah, these guys are really making this grindy. There's no need for this. Ah, whatever. I thought it was done. Every time I think I'm done with this, they'll break it into more stages. But it's not too bad if we just got to take the same out every time. Eddie. Yeah, you're right. Oh my god. Right. Yeah, the other quests I've been getting from these have been straightforward. Rescue some guy, blah blah blah. That kind of stuff. This is mega grindy. Well, how far is the other one away? 18 minutes, apparently. Okay. Let's go kill some monstrosities. Definitely. Oh, my guys are still here. Cool. That's kind of cool. The squadron. It gives them some kind of purpose, so you're not just doing it just for show. I like it, actually. Was it? NPC. But the other guys that were fighting with me, they were my squadron. Oh, was that landed pilot? It's just, you rarely see a fighter landed. Well, I haven't anyway. It's usually shuttles and stuff. Well, I suppose a fighter could land too. Took me the whole stream to get this one thing done. Oh, hi Con. And thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome raiders. And how have you been, Con? What have you been up to? I'm learning the ropes on No Man's Sky and I'm pretty horrible at it. Hi. Hi Lady D. How have you been? But yeah, great game. You know me with grindy games like Valheim. Ah, that's good, that's good. Pretty good, thanks. I hope you've been having a good day and had a good stream. Hi Johnny. Yeah, we're grinding out. The only reason I'm doing the Quicksilver thing is, you know, there's some trees and decorations I want for building. And it's, yeah, it's pretty grindy. But so is Valheim. Another great game. No problem. Oh, that's good to hear, lady. So, anything interesting with you guys? A few days ago there, I was kind of browsing on YouTube. Found an interesting video that I thought was amusing. Oh, hi Seldrick. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Seldrick? Yeah. How many saves can you have? 2. There's 2. But they're not really saves. There they are there. They'll keep overriding each time you get in and out of a ship. A permanent save would be cool, where you go back maybe 20 minutes. Oh, that's good. Yeah, not too bad, thank you. Not too bad. So just 2 overwrites, which is still better than Valheim, it was 1 overwrite. Yeah, I seen a pretty amusing video. It's called Avowed. That's the new game that came out. Avowed versus Oblivion. So it's Avowed vs Oblivion. I forget the name of the guy that did it, but it's... yeah, it's pretty humorous. Yeah. How many saves can I get from the... sorry, let me get that again. How many saves do I have on the Xbox from the main screen? I'm not sure. Let me see. How do I get the main screen on this, guys? I could quit the title screen. No, it wasn't admin gold. No. If you're referring to me. No, I think if I quit the main screen, I'll lose this quest again. This is my third time to do it. That's him. That's him. That's the guy, Seldrick. Yeah. That's the guy. It came up on my feed. That's the guy. Yeah. Terak JK. That's him. Yeah. Well, I never laughed as much. I thought it was... and it was just showing out the obvious. I didn't know I skimmed so much on that. Oh, no problem, Randy. Yeah, but the thing that got me the most about that was the static NPCs. I don't think I've ever seen that in a game before. You see the part where the static NPCs were? Wasn't it? You seen it? Yeah, I told you it was worth watching. I don't know how it came up on my feed. I must have been checking out Avowed at some stage. That's a new one to me. That's definitely going in the wrong direction. On multiple. Yeah, I'll just check it later. We'll just get over this. So just be a second. And then I'll tell you how many main saves. Oh, I'll go to the menu screen. You can see yourself. What have we got to do here? We got to kill things, isn't it? Is this the new one? It is. Okay. Gun is not too bad, but I'm useless. Yeah, we're here for you. Okay, we've got to get what? 23 of these. Yeah, there is 67 guys in total. I think it's an awful grind for some Quicksilver, to be honest. Yeah, what's my health like? Oh well, we're doing good on the health anyway. Okay, Croc needs glasses. Let's see what my shield can take anyway. Yeah, we're here for you, dude. So what, 18? We need 5 more, and then I think there's one more location. You started playing it. Yeah, it had a huge update, Seldrick. The problem with the update, I bought the game, I think 2 days before the update. Then I gave it a try. Everything was running wonderfully. And then after the update, it messed up big time. I couldn't use the old save. But then it had another update. Nothing much happened. But on the second update, which was just a few days after, everything worked perfect again. It was nice to see a company where they kept at it and got it done pretty sharpish, you know. So yeah, hats off to those guys. Yeah, yeah. I've never been much into this, to be honest. Well, it's just the exploring and that I find really nice in these games. Never been a biggie for the combat and anything. Well, to be honest, my eyes have been suffering lately. And then... Oh, they're gone. Yeah, they don't seem to be that hard to take out anyway. That's it. Yeah. Okay. Round 3. I think maybe they're a bit too grindy on these ones. Oh well. I don't mind it. Yeah, I don't mind it. I am too used to games where, you know, I do a lot of grinding and then I become invincible. You know? But for me, the real appeal in these games was exploration. And, you know, the grinding to fix up stuff and you know, building. The other thing, I can kind of take it or leave it. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've been really taking my time. I haven't been rushing through on this. But what I really wanted to do on this stream was I haven't, you know, paid for those locations for the derelict freighters. But I did get lucky. I got an S-class. I don't know how easy or hard they are to get. I got an S-class pirate freighter. And I've got that exotic, but they're easy enough to get. Yeah, I do, especially on these games. You know, for a long time I'll stick at one thing, learning all I have to do about it, and then move to the next. I'm never in a rush to progress too far on the main story, although I've done a good bit on this. I've learned all the languages on this soundtrack, the Korvac, the Gek, and the Viking. And I've got most of the Atlas done, and I think I've collected 8 or 9 things from him. So, you know. But that was an absolute grind, the language thing.
Alert. Navigational data received.
But I've done a lot of upgrades on this guy, but let's see about ammo. Oh, and I maxed out the exosuit as well. We're okay for ammo. We have tons of ammo. There's never really anything in these spots anyway, so let's go. Let's get this over with. I'm trying to get this done since we started. The first one is I forgot the last step, flew off the planet, and it ruined the quest. Then we went back and I had it done. The Sentinels came. I tried to take out their massive ship. My ship got glitched in that ship, and then we had to reload out of that. So this is my 3rd attempt to get this one quest done. And each time it's giving us a different one. Pity. Oh, no problem. Yeah, I absolutely understand. No problem. And thanks for stopping in, Saldrick. Appreciate it. Yeah, have a good one. Take care. Yeah, that one. I've seen other ones that are ugly. That was the very first one I came across. It just literally showed up. I called it the fly. Although it does look like a chicken, doesn't it? They're basically all the same ships. Yeah, it's an exotic S-class. I have a decent freighter as well. I've got an S-class pirate freighter. It looks really cool. Really, they're all the same inside. Never got around to, you know, properly fixing up everything in it. The game is so distracting. There's always so much to do, you know. As far as I know, all of these. I could have getting 3 more. But literally the same color, but just a different configuration. They were pretty ugly. So why would I want 3 more? I assumed that there might be like 4 different exotics and that was it. Then I wouldn't mind collecting them. But if they're all the same ship with just different configurations, you know, you just take the one with the configuration you want. I don't know about colors. Maybe there's different colors. I suppose I wouldn't mind that in all white. I suppose. Yeah. But the way I see it with the exotic, I passed up 3 more. And I tell you what I think I saw as well. Is it possible? I landed on a freighter seeing if I could buy it, but it was a piece of junk. But there was one of them on it, and I'm nearly sure the pilot was a traveller. Is that possible? You know those guys you meet on the station, where you get the location of the grave? Well, I've done all of those. I've got all 16 symbols. I thought that was, yeah, I thought it was unusual. Yeah, I seen it. But the strange thing was he was landed on a freighter. Now you'll see two of them together in the station. Yeah, yeah. I actually think I could have hired him as a pilot. But I could have, I actually talked to him. I could have bought his ship. So if that's the case, then I didn't have a freighter at the time. Yeah, I could have hired him as a pilot. That would have been cool. Although an exotic ship, I'd like fighters, to be honest. But interesting. Well, I've seen a lot, but I've been to a lot of stations grinding on this, maybe 300 stations. You know, just going in because I'd maxed out all of the factions and collecting all the free stuff and the upgrades and things. You know. These guys move pretty quickly. Okay, what's my body count? I don't want a lot of these guys. I don't have much interest in combat games, to be honest. But I'll do it if I have to, you know? Okay. Right. Was it an abandoned system? Yeah, I don't know. But I know I could have taken his ship. But I don't know if I could hire him because at that time I didn't have a freighter. But the fact that I could barter with his ship, I thought maybe I could hire him. Or at least get him as one of the squadron. I think it might be. Yeah, I suppose the chances of seeing that again is slim. But not on a station, guys. I actually found them on a freighter. Because I've noticed the freighters, you know, they kind of work like stations, you know. Random things will just show up. It would be nice if I could. Yeah, it's a pity I didn't have a freighter at the time. No. It might have been. It might have been, I'm not sure. But I didn't go to many abandoned systems. The only reason I would have been there is because there was a space station and I was gathering up a ton of junk, so I doubt it. I don't think it was an abandoned system. They claim the systems I've ever seen pilots from that race. They claim to it. Yeah. The claim system I've always seen. Yeah. Well, it could have been. Could have been. I can, yeah. I can screenshot. Yeah. So you want the address of it? Sure. So I need to go in here, isn't it, guys? You want to do the screenshot from here? You want the address of the planet? Sure. Let's see. I did this once for someone. There, this photo mode. So there's the symbols on the bottom, guys. But this is not my home base system. And thanks for lurking, Cedric. Appreciate it. If you want to in a minute, I'll go back to the home system and I'll give you the... Yeah, this is far out from my home system. No, I didn't. I thought it was pretty common, to be honest. No, I didn't take a screenshot of it. Yeah, I thought it was pretty common. But I thought it was strange. I should have, shouldn't I? If I ever see anything interesting like that again, guys, I'll absolutely take a screenshot. Maybe I should have. Yeah, I should have. Yeah, I will. And it was on a freighter as well. Sure, no problem. Yeah, I'll make it my priority to have a look in future. But no, it never entered my... I thought it, you know, I thought it might be a common enough thing that it wouldn't be worth taking a screenshot of. Oh, hi Das, and how are you? But he was piloting the same ship as mine, same colour, but the configuration was a little different. It had a puggy bull nose, a long tail, and two vertigo engines on the side. It looked really ugly, so I didn't really, you know. Could have been the update. It's possible, yeah. And I found that if you're hiring people for your squadron, it doesn't matter if they're the same race. It doesn't matter what they have, but it does matter. You can only hire one from one station. Yeah, not because I tried to hire two. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. I've wasted 6 hours trying to get this this Quicksilver. Yeah, we spent 2 hours in one. I forgot one of the stages and we had to reload. Then I was doing the other one. We were pretty much done. And my ship got glitched on a Sentinel starship. And we had to load again. With a horse, yeah. I didn't even know you could do that. I seen that the other day. Nah, it's okay. It's just a learning experience. I'll be more careful next time. Well, to be honest, the first one was my mistake. I thought I had all of the stuff done. That was my mistake, really. But all part of the process. Still not as bad as the BGS game, where you've got to go back 50 hours in a save because of bugs. All part of the experience. Yeah, it does. It absolutely does. Now, let's get the other guy. There, let's just fix this up first.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Yeah. I don't even know what that is, but whatever. Right, let's do this again, guys. Could you kindly please stay still when I'm killing you? If you please. Hey, what's that guy? Oh, he's ugly. The gun is pretty good, but I'm just bad, you know? So, 17 of 33. Okay. They're not exactly boss level, are they? Tricky little buggers, alright. Now. Well, officially it was still gone about a half an hour. I'll see, because I did mess up on this, didn't I? Let's see if we can get... I'll see if I can get a little bit more done, but... It's a pity I wanted to... Ooh. I wanted to do the derelict freighter missions. Don't be like that. You little... Lucky I have about 50 force fields. Okay. Okay, we need to hit 5 more guys on 1 more wave, and that's it. And I really earned that 400 Quicksilver. It works out about 100 Quicksilver an hour over the other 2 messes I had. My fault. Well, the good news is I have a lot of force fields. That's the 5, guys. But they're gone. I can't believe it. Are we going to get the money this time? Are we going to get that? And this time I'll make sure before I take off on the planet we are done. I'm assuming nothing anymore. We'll give it a chance. I'm not touching any more of those. I don't want to deal with those guys. That's it. Return to the Nexus. I can't believe it. We've been at this since we came on, and it's messed up twice. First was my mistake, I have to admit. But I won't take responsibility for glitching in a ship. No, I think I'll hand that to these guys. So... Ah! At least we found out the problems we could have encountered.
Units received.
There. They should be giving me 4,000 after that. 40,000. At least. Nice. So let's make absolutely sure again. There it is. It said just return. Yeah, okay, we're getting the money. That's something. Now we need to change over here. And we'll get that one. That was cool. I found that on one of those dissident planets. Where is it again? Yeah, it's not bad.
Incoming storm.
Now, let's collect our cash. That's a pity. Messing about with this. Yeah. It's the Quicksilver I wanted. Because there's a ton of decorations stuck behind the Quicksilver, unfortunately. And they're pretty nice. You know, trees and flowers and, you know me. There's trees and flowers, I gotta have them. Okay, well, we'll bring in that here because I'm gonna... Okay. Easy go up a little further. Oh, those freighters are everywhere. Oh yeah. Give me my money. All this for a plant. I'll be very careful with these in future. I'll make sure I'll pay attention to them. But I've come around to all these stations and I bought so many upgrades. I don't know, I'll probably maybe max this out. But I still think there's much more to find, which makes the game more, you know, interesting. It's pity you can only do one a day. I wanted to grind out that stuff, but well, hang on, isn't there another one tomorrow, guys? The weekend one. Cool. I did one of those and it was worth 1,800. Yeah. And it was really quick. I suppose look at the draw on that one. So it should be available, I'd say, later today or even tomorrow. Yeah, there's a weekend one. And it stays up for a week. Oh my god, I got the money. Yeah, I've got a ton of those at home. I've been growing just a few of them. So, we should be up to 750. I wonder is it available now? No, not yet. Tomorrow maybe. I know there's a weekend one. No, I'm not interested in that. Okay, let's buy one more plant. They are, yeah, 1800. And it wasn't too bad. You know, it wasn't as bad as what I went through here. I think it was collecting the bones again. Yeah. And I messed that one up. But it said nothing about, well, we were unlucky with the Sentinels. The planet they picked with the hostile Sentinels really messed that one up. I didn't even bother with the egg thing yet. I'm just not kind of ready yet for that. There it is.
Collectible received.
And I've only got 250 left, so that's it, guys. When I get 1800 and I have 2000 and something, I'll be able to buy 4 more plants. And I'll really get into the base then when I have all the plants, all of my options. So, let's go back to our ship. Quickly, from here, I'll dump off this junk. And officially we have a little bit of time left. I'll see if well, my usual, well, we're well over my usual time. As I said, I always push to 6 if I can, and I might do it a little bit more. We'll see. Maybe it's not a good idea if I am streaming tomorrow, aren't I? I am. We'll see. It can't be too mad. But at least I learned something. Pay attention to the quests. I did pick a decent name, I think. And I had this parked, Tojan, in a pirate system, and it would have left me only back to my base. But because it was a pirate ship, that's where I got it. I assumed because I had a pirate ship that was going to be all the time. And then someone pointed out it wasn't a ship, it was the system, and yeah, sure enough, moved to another system, and it's pretty cool. Oh, do you know what should be available as well, guys? The stupid settlement thing, and I think my fleet could have coming in. I haven't done too much on that. I want to kind of hold back on that, but I have been sending them all out on the same mission. Just to get them the experience. Some of them might be a little bit heavy on fuel I might have to get rid of, and I hired 2 S-classes off the bat. So maybe I should have going with C and letting them get their own stats. I can sack them anyway and get more later, but I don't even want to kind of get into that now. So let me see. They should be ready now, I'd say. But I sent the whole bag of them out on this. For the pirate systems. Yeah. That will do. There's a ton of them out. Debrief. Let's see if it's good. It's completed. There it is. Yeah, well, my fleet was only a 4-star, so, you know. They got nanites, and they got nanites, and what did they do? Okay, life forms and collected. What's a neutral duct? Oh, do you know what I got from this, guys? A dream maker or something it's called. Yeah, something I can craft. Something about beware if you carry this, you'll attract megafauna or something. So I'll look at that later. Looked interesting. But I got that on my first mission. Whatever it is. Yeah, we'll just spin through this. Yeah, and it was. Yeah, 1-star higher. It was. Mine was a 4-star, I think. Oh, I think it was. I can't be sure. I've been sending them on the longer missions. You're better off. So they're just a headache, you know. Yeah, they really did some stuff, didn't they? That's it. Oh, what's that? We got something called fresh something something. I wonder if we could grow that, guys. Oh no, it's one of the artifacts. Okay. Yeah, it's one of the artifacts. Okay, we'll collect all the stuff and we'll start to Put that away somewhere. I still need 2 more upgrades on that, but the stupid frigate thingies, they've been pretty hard to find lately. Now, what I've been doing, which whenever I come across a place to exchange these, I've been doing it. The problem is, don't want to be carrying them around. I found I always have access to my freighter, so I've just been holding them here, you know, for the time being. Because I've got plenty of room and, you know, why not? I'll add some more storage on it later, because I'm definitely keeping this one. So there's no point in saying, oh, well, I might be changing it. Well, that's just for trading. Yeah, that will do. And what's that one for? That's trading as well, so we sell that. There, you see I've got a ton of them. And they're the upgrades I got so far. Not bad. Yeah. I do short... I do short ones to start a new cycle, the longer ones later, after they finish. I just don't want to be coming back to them, so it gets them out of my hair for 12 or 13 hours. Oh, the archives. What I found is and it's the only reason I'm doing it, you see if I put in one of these, it will give me out a slightly better one. That's how it works, but I think you can only do 1 or 2. And the only reason I've been doing that is, if it's a new one you haven't got, it goes into your registry of the stuff that was discovered, which is kind of cool. So I wanted to max that out. That's the only reason I have any interest. Only for that, I would have sold these long ago. You know? So yeah, you get a higher grade. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. For the brief time I've done it, they'll give you... But I think you can only use 1 or 2. And they'll give you a higher grade one. Now, I don't need the money. But who wants to be going around, you know, concentrating too much on that? But there's a section in Discovery where all of the stuff you've discovered. So there's a set amount of that. But by doing this, you have a good chance of getting some of that out. Yeah, I have. Yeah, a good bit. But that's what I found. So that's the only reason. And who wants to be carrying this around? So this is dead space for me anyway, so far. But no matter where I am, I have this thing here. Oh, it's there somewhere. I think it's that one. Yeah, the matter beam. So I can get to the inventory from anywhere. So it's kind of cool. Well, that's all of the stuff I collected. Now I'll tell you what I've got. You can't change into top grade ones. But I have them in storage. And I will sell them later. It's just I'm not stuck for room. So that's not too bad. Yeah, so that's what I found out about that. And here, I'll show you this one. The fleet. You know, we know the story, but I'm sending him out straight away. There's the squadron. So I've only got 2 guys. So there's that guy there, and then there's that guy there. And they're both... So you can... It doesn't matter. They can be the same. The ship set, I didn't say it can be the same. But there's one thing I found that you cannot do. You can't hire 2 pilots from the same system. But I don't know if it's me, but I found that the best chance of getting an S pilot would be the Corvac. Yeah. The Gex are probably the most horrible. They're mostly Bs. You'll get the odd A in the Viking. But it might have been done on purpose, because they're supposed to be the intelligent ones. Where the Gex would be greedy and, yeah, the Viking would be kind of dense. So I've got 2 A ships and 2 S pilots. Pity can't keep the pilots and get rid of the ships. Yeah. 1 of each race would be nice. That's what I eventually want to do. But if I get an S-class ship, and if I get an S-class pilot... Oh yeah, I don't care what nationality he is. But no, that's just the way it worked out. What species he is. So yeah, that would be the goal. Now the problem is there's only 3 races. So you'd have to get that 1 in a million shot at an S-class pilot, if you can do it, with the Travelers. So he would have to be an S-class pilot and a fighter. Yeah, I think the chances of that... No, he couldn't be in a fighter, really. No, this guy was in an exotic ship. But, you know, once I get out and explore more, If I'm lucky enough to see it again, I'll take a screenshot. Well, that's it on that. Now, let's send this out again. Just to get it out of my hair. Yeah, that's the problem. But I've only seen one S-class fighter, and this really killed me. Since I started this game, they're extremely rare. It was ugly as sin, but still was an S-class fighter. And it landed, so I said, yeah, let's see what I'm going to do with this. At least I'm going to buy it. The pilot never got out. He's dead in the ship. And I was waiting for like a minute, and then he just took off. I was gutted. Yeah, I was gutted. I don't know what happened there. I don't know, maybe some kind of bug. I should, yeah, I didn't have the, I did speak to him and I could have buying his ship. But I think because I could have buying his ship, I probably could have recruited him. But I didn't have a freighter, so I didn't get the opportunity. We want something long and something 3-star. Yeah, we'll go on that one. There. And that's what, 15 hours? Of course. Now, I think my fleet goes up to 4-star. Let's just put the whole thing in there. I just want them out of my hair for a while. Now that's just a silly little small ship, I think. Pirate frigate, merchant. No, I was definitely not going with a merchant vessel. I should have gotten rid of him. But I'll just leave him there for fun. What's that one? Pirate cruiser. So... yeah, see, we're a 4-star rating, and that's a 3-star. That should be good. Yeah, let's send him off. Yeah, I need more. Just didn't get a chance to do. Yeah. And then, you know, it's okay. I wasn't really interested in this yet. Maybe I could have sent that guy in. Yeah, it's okay. I think they'll only allow me so many. If you get another shot at them. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to. Yeah. Yeah, I got those 2 S's. Maybe it was a bad plan. I would have liked to... it would have been more fun to rank them up myself on the smaller ones. Now, let's get rid of the junk we have, guys. Let's see what we have. Sugar. Okay, we'll get rid of most of this anyway. Those, I'm gonna sell those straight away, you know that. Maybe I should have done that. Yeah, that is a lot of junk, isn't it? Yeah, let's just get rid of most of it anyway here for a moment. Aha! Nice. Okay. Okay, I'll leave it there. Why not? This is gonna take me ages, and that's gotta go into the frigate. That's a relic. It is. Or the freighter, frigate, whatever. Right, let's just drop a few things here. I think I'll start selling a lot. Oh, you can keep 30. Ah, nice. I knew there was a lot. I'll check it later. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to get selling here, you know that. Okay. I'll do the rest of the stuff later, I'd say. What is that? What's this? What is that? Whatever it is, anyway, we'll leave it here. I'll work it out later, whatever that is. That's something new that was brought in. What's that? Oh! Now, I do want to keep those guys. You know, the... Yeah, I do want to keep the top grade stuff. Where did I put that? Oh, it's not there anyway. I will keep the top grade stuff. I'll tell you what we'll do. Yeah, we still have that stupid signal booster. I'll put that in on the ship, actually. There. Let's get rid of some of this junk. I remember the placements on the settlement, but here I'm struggling. I'm struggling on this one. Yeah, I think if we sell this junk, we'll be better off. Well, first of all, anyway, we need to sort out a little settlement problem. Yeah, here, I'll show you. Yeah, that came in on the expedition. Probably some other galaxy. But it's slurpy nectar, raw ingredient, an animal byproduct. This nutritious morsel can be easily farmed. Oh yeah, it's the farming thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's just stuff you get from the farming stuff. Yeah. From some animal. Didn't get into that. I wanted to do. There's so much I haven't got into yet. So much to look forward to. So I haven't been rushing it, you know. Where did I leave those stupid artifacts? Oh yeah, hang on. Let's get rid of some of this here. I know it's here somewhere. I suppose we're here now, we might as well get it out. I think that's the... It is, yeah. It must be these ones then. No, that's the other ones. Okay. So it's probably this one, is it? There's the artifacts. Yeah, I want to keep all the top grade stuff. Just for fun, you know. Fun. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, we'll start selling a little bit, I'd say. Yeah, well, we know what that stuff is. Okay. Yeah, I'll start maxing out the storage system on the freighter later. I want a 3-star system, so... Well, it doesn't really have to be a 3-star system, does it? Let's do this one. Oh, absolutely. I've always been. Well, ever since Oblivion, I keep way too much stuff. Absolutely. But the irony is, in real life, I'm pretty Spartan, you know? Just when it comes to games. Now, however, my wife is an absolute hoarder. But at least I do it virtually, you know? Which is much better than doing it in real life. In real life, that is a problem. That is a real sickness. I don't see the reason for doing these, to be honest. But it's here, so I'll do it anyway. Adds feature efficient education. What's efficient education? What is the vital? Okay, well, try mode. This is production, I don't want it. It is. Yeah, okay. Let's, first of all, let's see here. Oh yeah, we're okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're okay. Maintenance costs are 0. I can't get settlers in this to save my life. Yeah, that will do. That will do. Now, you see that? It went up tons. But, this won't max out anymore. Oh, it's gone up again. It's a bit glitchy, guys. Yeah. Oh, absolutely, yeah. You should see from my YouTube channel some of the past streams. Oh, I really went all out in those games. But it was BGS that got me into this. I remember my first playthrough on Oblivion. So I got this stupid quest to collect these really horrible, silly things. I think it was the calipers and pliers for that quest. And I remember they were useless, so I never used to collect them. Well, I never used to collect much. And then they wanted an obscene amount of them. And that was really hard to do. And ever since then I've been kind of hoarding the stuff on games. You remember that quest, Randy, if you've played Oblivion? He's making a ship or something. I forget, I think it was on one of the DLCs. And he wanted those caliber things. You'd find them in rubbish and barrels and boxes, but, you know, I think they were only worth 1 gold and no one in their right mind would pick them up. And then they'd ask you for stupid things like balls of wool. Why would you be picking that up for? It takes a lot of time to up that. No, I did. I capped it out long ago, Tojan. And what happened then was I kept doing productivity. I had it up to, well, you couldn't see it, but it would have been maybe 1.2 at least. And then I picked another one where, let's say, it brought productivity down because of the maintenance, and then it stuck. It stuck at what it is now, 85, and then it did something else, and then it did that. It went down to 70 something, and now with that one, it's gone up to 85 again. And you wait and see. Well, I'm 15,000 short. If I do the next productivity and it's 100,000, it won't register. Yeah, it's some kind of glitch. But I was ploughing productivity into that just because there was no other option. I wouldn't be surprised if we went up to 1.5 million. So I assumed it capped out on that. But ever since that, even I've gone way over the threshold, it won't seem to pass that. You know that. Yeah, mine was capped as well. But then I picked another option for productivity. So it dropped a little bit. It dropped 15,000 or something. And now it doesn't register at all. Yeah. So let's say I'm here now, and I'll show it to you next time. And let's say I do another thing, and let's say it's 50,000 more productivity. So it should cap again, correct? But it doesn't. It doesn't show at all now past 985. Maybe it's a thing where I thought, you know, it was kind of too much for it, but it was working before. But it doesn't really matter. It's not a biggie. But no, I hit it a long time ago. Yeah, I hit that a long time ago. It's a minor thing. Yeah, it doesn't bother me that much. Okay, let's go to the last one. I'll find a 3-star system to sell this junk. Yeah, but it would still be a nice enough thing to fix. You know? And what they need to do, they need to really overhaul this system on the settlements where, you know, it doesn't keep giving you the same buildings over and over again. And for goodness sake, give people a chance to get some settlers in, especially if they've got everything and the happiness is 100, you know. And there's a quest that keeps coming up, Glorious Event or something it's called. And you're guaranteed to lose 2 settlers that you cannot replace every time. The same here. I can't build anything new either. It's not implemented very good, to be honest. And all it is a distraction from the game, really. It doesn't really fit in here.
But out from that, the game is wonderful. Same with me. I capped out my building along, but I've noticed when I got up around the 1 million it capped out. Yeah, that was the end of it then. And if you ever get a chance to research housing, do it. Yeah, you're guaranteed to get some more settlers in. Yeah, probably. Now let's find ourselves a 3-star system to get rid of this junk. There's one. That was easy. Mind as well. I have I've got two or three landing pads. I've got 2 or 3 markets. I've got a ton of maintenance sheds. I've got... Look, I picked the bar when I got the chance. That was cool. It was like a nightclub inside. But it keeps giving you... Oh, okay, guys. Let's save them. Okay, where are these guys? There, he's coming in here, but I'm a bit close to the ship. Yeah, they get really ticked off if you hit the ship accidentally. This should get us some kind of reward anyway. It's kind of fun. I'm not too bad with this. Better off if it was a pirate freighter, you'd have a small chance of picking up another upgrade. I get these guys to keep crossing my line of fire. He's a sneaky little guy, isn't he? Oh, he's not sneaky enough. Oh, for goodness sake. They're going down. That's it, guys. No, there's one more. Ah, you're done. That's it. We're done. We're done. You get cargo. Yeah, that's it. You get cargo bulkheads, and I think you might get a bit of cash as well. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll see if it's an S-class, but I wouldn't trade. I've already got an S-class. I've already got an S-class pirate freighter, and that looks kind of cool. But yeah, they're pretty much the same, except that you know, just what they look like outside. But yeah, I'll get a bulkhead for this. But yeah, we'll see what it is. But my guessing is, at best, I even doubt it's an A. I'd say it's a B. Yeah, I'd say it's a B, to be honest. Oh yeah. At best it's a B. This is really small, guys. I've noticed the things on the side will say a lot. Those, I don't know if they're fuel or cargo or what they are, but my guess is a C. At best it's a B. Now on one of these, but it wasn't something I saved. I landed on one of these trying to see what it was to buy it, but it's a B, yeah. Not about fits. This is a B. Now let's look again. A I found the guy by accident. Shuttle. Oh, there's an S shuttle, guys. Isn't that a pity? Oh, it's a pity it wasn't an S fighter, isn't it? You see that? They're, well, I won't say they're easy to find, but you can find them. That's an S shuttle, but who'd want that in a combat fleet? Yeah, pity. Is there? No, I haven't seen them yet, but yeah. There it is, guys. There we go. That's the same as mine, but it's in red. What do you think? There's one there. There's an exotic. These, yeah, going on these freighters is a good spot. I might start doing that, actually. So let's see what he is. So let's see if we can hire them. Yeah. The color, I'm not sure about the color. The pilot is rubbish. Yeah, the pilot is rubbish. So, what do you think? Will we buy it, guys? Yeah, it's nice. It's the same as mine, but in red. Yeah, why not? Yeah, we'll buy it. It should be roughly about 23 million, which is chicken feed, but let's buy it. It's exactly the same as the one I have, but in red. But why would I want it, guys? I kind of like the one I'm in. Yeah, and it is exactly the same. But I'm guessing about 23, 24 mil. It's the same, except the color. But I'll tell you what I would do it for. I would do it for probably all white. Yeah, I'd definitely do it for all white. I never fond of red. But this is exactly the same. And, let's see. Yeah, I said 23, 24 million. Pretty much the same. But it's the same configuration except the color. To be honest, I prefer the yellow. Yeah, all that's going to do is take up room. I'm going to sell it. But I would change the... I've already done a ton of work on the one I'm on. And I don't think I'll get the modules back. But I'd probably do it for all white. But what I really want is a really cool S-Class Sentinel. That's where I want to go. Nice shape, you know, and all black would be cool. Yeah. Yeah, that would be nice. Or close enough to all black with really dark colours. Now, but there you go. Do you know what I might do from now on? Seeing as I'm getting more chances on these freighters. I might start checking out the freighters for a change. But I'm nearly sure on one of these I seen that that traveller guy in one of those. Yeah, he just flew in like that. Literally like that. But he was one of the travellers. The tanky ones look more kind of Star Wars to me. The sleeker ones, yeah, they're like a lawnmower. I'd say the more tankier ones, yeah. They look the part, you know. I'd say that they handle the same. But even the tanky ones are not that big. Yeah, even the tanky... from what I've seen very little. But they definitely look sweeter. Yeah. Than the sleeker ones, yeah. They look more like a fighter. Well, the other ones look like something from Doctor Who. But I'll show you the the A. I've got an A. The configuration is all right, but the color, and it's an A anyway, so you know. Request payment. There, we got a bulkhead. We'll be using that. Yeah, we get nanites, guys. I think we might get a little bit of cash and gold, and we get a bulkhead. Okay, we need to get out of here. But I'll go back to my, oh yeah, we're looking, we need to go to the stupid, what's it called again? The space station. Yeah. I'll show you the A I have. But that's the best I could find. But having said that, I only salvaged about 6 or 7. It just... the process is too long and drawn out. The last thing I want to do is get involved too much in those fleets for a while. Until I get that freighter, you know, sorted out properly. I might, if I have time today, I might go in and try and change the layout inside. I think I've got all the building pieces. It's just a few upgrades I need for the ship itself. There are differences, aren't there? I have a tanky one that has lower damage potential than the sleeker one. Both have S. Both were S when found, so you didn't upgrade them. Ah. Well, I wouldn't mind one of each then. Oh. Yeah. So you didn't upgrade them, yeah. You didn't change the spec on them. Nice. Nice find. The process is very, very, very grindy. Yeah. That's the way to do it. To have a good look at them and just strip them down if they've got anything. But I'd imagine that system to system it might be a little different.
Product received. Product received.
Oh, we don't have anything to donate to him, any? No, I'm selling that. Here, you can have that. Yeah, you can have that. Yeah. There. I'm ridiculous standing with these guys. Always keep a lookout here. Oh, do you know when I bought that first ship? Here's a strange thing. You know when I bought that first ship in the station? So bought it back, had a look at it, then came back to this station straight away to sell something. And there was the exact same ship with another guy. Came in with the exact same ship, the exact same colour. It was a little bit more expensive because it had one more storage slot. Yeah. But why would you need two? I suppose it would be fun if you could give them to your pilots. If the pilots were separate, which would be cool. The pilots were separate to the ships, but no, it's a kind of package deal. It is, yeah. Yeah, same thing. I found that out. I kind of assumed when I started that, you know, there'd be like maybe a dozen different types of exotics. Now that would be cool. You know, then it would be worth getting one of each, you know, for the whole collection. But yeah, I lost interest once I realized that it's basically the same ship, just a different color, a different configuration. And that is ideal for what I want. Red is okay as well, but yeah. You know, white with the suit would be nice as well. So we're pretty good here. Okay, we'll sell our junk. Well, basically, once we did that thing outside, we're not going to get a lot of ships in here anyway. Well, we'll keep a look. Who knows? I'll do a little bit grinding after. But I'm pretty much done with the languages. It's kind of sad, even though it was hard to do. We've got all the languages. I'll have a look around for more of the Atlas stuff. But I'll have to come in here anyway for the upgrades. See if I can max out that freighter and junk. But it'll be quick now because I don't have to speak to anyone, you know? Yeah, I do as well. I do as well.
Now, you see this ticket to freedom? I should have used this on another quest to send me to a pirate station, but I wanted to ignore that quest and I accidentally landed on one and I finished the quest, so I just might put that into storage for, you know, just for sentimental value. Yeah, I think it was to be used on the quest, but I might take it out later and use it and see if it'll do something. But I don't think it will. No problem, that. And you too. And take care and stay safe. Have a wonderful day. I won't be on too much longer. Would you believe I've been on nearly 6.5 hours? But my fault, because I really messed up a few quests, but still. Lesson to learn, wasn't it? Have a good one, Des. And take care. Bye. Yeah, and all I'm doing now is just cleaning up the mess, and then we'll be good. Good, good, good. Especially the warm bones. We don't need any sac venom. Okay, we're almost done, guys. We were selling a lot. I think that's it. They must be making a fortune out of that, didn't we? Yeah, okay. I think that's it, guys. Oh yeah, we gotta sell these. That one I'm not sure about. Let's see how that goes. I got that from one of those alien duties. Oh, that's a mortar thing. No. I've already got that one. Yeah. No, that's getting sold. That's on the other weapon. Oh, there's some more junk here. There's some more junk here. Really up there where I can see you. Well, that's all sellable anyway. Have we got some other stuff we want to see? Yeah, let me see. Let's get that out for a moment. Not really. Yeah, it's just what we need to do here. Okay, we can sell off this chunk here. I think we're good for that. No problem. You've made 100 million. Yeah, it was scrapping a few ships I found. And what I did was as well, to get up some of the stats and something, I smuggled some goods, so I probably doubled my money on that. Yeah. It's just I haven't been buying the upgrades. I think it's more fun to get them the other way. I could easily get them all, but where's the fun in that? I might after if I get bored with it, you know. I have almost 200,000, I think. Oh, I have after this. Let's sell them off. But it's mostly from selling those upgrades, to be honest. Yeah, unless you see some kind of unusual looking weapon, you're just wasting your time. And it's not like the display of weapons, which would be something, you know. So what are we now? We what? Well, almost 200. That should bring us over the mark. No! My god, that was horrible. We're still just under. Now, we're almost done here, guys. We gotta change that again, that's horrible. And we can do that back at home. Not a biggie. So let's see if we're done here. Nothing we need to sell. No. Let's get back to our ship. We got rid of the junk. I like to collect experimental. Yeah,
I haven't found any so far. That's what I'm looking for now. Something unusual. I'd go for an S-Class and that. But there's tons and tons of really horrible S-Class weapons as well that I would have jumped at the start in the beginning. But now that I'm seeing all the weapons, they're just not good enough, you know? It'd be different if you could maybe display them. You can have a display box, but it just shows 4 weapons that's already there and you store it in, so you can't actually see the weapon. I don't think I've seen those. Yeah. No, I don't think I've actually seen them yet. So I have to find something like that. Radio. Oh, where have I got the other junk? That looks about right. Getting there, all right. Ah, let's see. Aha. Right, this is where we go for nanites. Now, our overflow can't take much more. But we'll see, that's our overflow here. I'll have to start selling off some of that uranium. Okay. Now all we gotta do is find wherever I've got this guy. I think it's in 7. No, that's that one. There's a ton of them. I think it's on this side. Maybe that one, is it? Yeah, there it is. Perfect. All we gotta do is get rid of this junk. It's a great multi. I just don't care for the way it looks. Yeah. I found an interesting weapon as well, but it's not as good as the stuff I have. But it is an S. I have a back in storage. But the best I've found so far is one of the weapons I'm using now. I think it has almost a 500 base rating. Yeah, it's hard to kind of work out some of them, isn't it? You could get yourself an S hauler and set it up for in the field ship repairs. I suppose so. Yeah, I haven't really looked that far into it. There's so much to take in this game. I'm disappointed. I wanted to do the freighter missions on this one, but we can do it next time. But I didn't expect to get to mess up so badly on that other quest, to be honest. But there it is. What can we do? There. We'll soon have our nanites and we'll be out of here. Yeah. I don't know the ins and outs, so I was spending time kind of familiarizing myself with the freighter. But I found out your freighters can be damaged, but you can teleport there and fix the junk on it. Took me a while to figure it out, but yeah, interesting enough.
It's a lot of work for 39 of those, but whatever.
Technology recharge.
There, that's as good as it goes. If I get fed up with those, I've tons of room in my inventory, I'll sell them. Settlers, we'll do that later. Well, I'll probably do that later today. Doing a lot on that silly settlement. How am I getting out? I'm definitely fixing the layout here, guys, because it's too silly. Yeah, well, we have a center point, so if I could move out maybe 4 on each and then kind of go around and... Yeah, well, that would be 9. I'd prefer 10. Maybe 9 by 5. 5 of the storages on each side, and then I could get the other rooms in here. And then maybe do something through the middle, you know? Maybe with some hallways. Now, okay. I'll sort that out. I might even have it done maybe later today. Where's my save point? There it is. Well, that's it. We're done, guys. Would you believe I've been on well over 6 hours. 6 hours and 40 minutes. Sorry we didn't get much done, but that was my fault messing up that first mission. So, tomorrow I want to start buying up those beacons from that guy, that expensive guy. I want to figure that out and see, you know, is it worth grinding on? I'm hoping... Oh, I don't think I could do 4 more minutes. I'm hoping if, you know, we might be able to get upgrades for a freighter. Well, it is a freighter, so I'm assuming we might find stuff in that. So that's going to be a learning experience for me. I'm looking forward to that. And later today, if I have a half an hour or so, I'll keep going on and, you know, all I'm doing is just visiting the stations and getting the free stuff and, you know, keeping my eyes open for new ships and stuff. And if I get the chance, maybe, to see if I can find a planet where I could pick up a decent sentinel. Something I'd like. Yeah, so I will leave it here. But I do have a stream tomorrow, guys, so it's not too bad. I will be back tomorrow at the same time. I think that's why I need to rest now. So I don't get too tired. But we'll do the usual. We will, yeah, we'll raid some of our friends, say hi. And, yeah, that should do. So, goodbye Randy, Tojan, Suburban Werewolf, Das. And you too, have a good one. And you too, Randy. My pleasure. My pleasure, Randy. Suburban Werewolf, Das, let me see. And of course, Seldrick. And thanks again for that raid, Con. And Lady D Sniper. Yeah, we mentioned Con and Seldrick. Let me see, Con, and of course Johnny, and that's all I can see here. So let me see. Oh, you know what my mind is like. Yeah, my mind is empty now. So of course to Terry, Hufflepuff, and Tigger, if you're watching, have a wonderful day. Also, and to everyone who's watching, thanks for watching and lurking, guys. Appreciate it. So yeah, back tomorrow, and this time I want to learn about these derelict freighters and if they're really worth it. We'll see. Yeah, should be fun. Looking forward to that one. Bit of searching on these, finding some decent stuff. So I hope everyone. Oh, and of course, if I've missed anyone, my apologies to whomever I might have missed. And again, to everyone watching, appreciate it. My doggo is looking at me quite strange. Yes, I've nearly finished. He's been waiting for about an hour, and he's giving me some really bad stares. I know, I'll be with you in a moment. You're a good doggo. I know you are. You are.
But he hates it when I'm wearing these headphones, don't you? Yeah, you do. Yeah, well, I'll sort you out in a moment. You're a good dog. He does, yeah. No, yeah, I think he just wants to watch TV with me. But he's been waiting for a while. You want to watch TV with me? We'll get snacks? Yeah, you're the best doggo. You are a good doggo. Right, so yeah, let's do this raid, guys. And then I'll be, for the next 15 minutes or something, I'll probably be downloading this thing. It doesn't take too long, so it's not too bad. Oh, my back. So yeah, okay. Have a good one, guys, and have a wonderful day. So, let's see who's streaming. This shouldn't take me too long.